Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We got Ming Fan here in the chat. Good to see you, Ming Fan. And Marie, hope you're feeling better. My knee hurts, but like I don't know what it is or how it happened or what the issue is, but it comes and goes, but it's sore. We got Cody in the chat. I'm doing well, Cody. How about you? My knee is, I don't know how to describe it. It's crazy. I wake up in the morning and it feels great. I get out of bed, I can bend my knee, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't do anything, but then like, you know, once I start moving around and like sit down or get up, like all of a sudden now it hurts to bend, it hurts to straighten it. And sometimes it doesn't hurt and sometimes it does, and I don't know why that is, but hopefully it improves. Morning, Cam. Hope the best for your knee. Thank you very much. More pain in your low knee or your high knee? It's like upper inner. It like right at the kneecap, the front of the knee. Probably the top inside is where it hurts the most. It hurts when I bend my leg, and then if my leg is in a bent position and then I straighten it, it hurts. If I'm standing up like I'm doing now, there's usually no pain. If I'm walking around, there's no pain. If I'm taking the stairs, it hurts. But other than that, I really don't know what the issue is. Now, I got my snap camera working again. Did you tear your ACL? Well, I don't think so. I was literally just like kneeling on the ground, folding laundry. And then when I got up, I was like, oh man, my knee is kind of a little sore. And then it just kind of got a little bit worse. What was I going to do here? Documents, streaming, resources, auto counter, black 2. We'll get that, though that I might have to re-snip this because I've changed a window size. Snipping tool. Just get that just in case. Start the hunt. And is it more your low knee or your high knee? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you're trying to get me to say something silly. Cam, draw Shinies a picture. No, I can never do anything like that. Let's see here. We're going to Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. And, oh, look at this. It's frozen. So let's try this again. Oh, baloney. I see. Okay, that is not bumping up the counter. Okay. Okay, let's put this up. And let's open up the snip tool. Forgot a certain star of the show. Well, you know what? I had to I restarted my PC and everything. I refreshed it and all that, so I got some stuff to do. Let me try to do this. And I'll see what I can do here. I gotta now that I think that I couldn't launch Snapchat. Snapchat did the filters app would not launch at all. It wouldn't. I'd click it, the little wheel would load and nothing. And I think it's actually a driver's issue. It might have been an issue with one of my drivers, but the app itself would not launch. I'm like, well, you know what? I tried a million different things. None of it worked. Let me just... I've been meaning to sort of you know, do a fresh install on my PC. Yeah, I've got the Mewtwo stats and everything, I know. And I was up late last night trying to get things set up, and some of the filters don't work. Like the Shook filter doesn't work anymore. And I think it's a driver's issue. With my graphics. How's the new peg leg treating you? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna need that. Darkville, what's going on? Sorry, I'm all distracted here. Let me just. How do I reset this? Okay, like this. Now let's see if I can get this. I gotta do a new snip. Okay, I'm gonna save this into documents. Auto counter black 2. Let's call it black 2, white 2, snip new. There we go. Yeah, I have to like change a bunch of settings, and there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna realize that I'm not gonna realize that they are. This is, oh shoot, I'm in the wrong counter on the screen. Maybe that's why. I don't know what I ended on. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I gotta fix it. I gotta do exactly the DDU or whatever to uninstall and reinstall some drivers. Yeah, it's not the auto counter thing's not working. What the heck? 3DS capture top 870. Yeah, this is silly now. Oops. Of course, my horse, this is gonna happen, right? Let me just try this again. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, yeah, I had to do some stuff to my computer. Now the settings are changed and everything. It's silly. 3DS capture top dot NXL 870929. Yeah, what the heck, man? It's not even working. Second yellow-eyed. Oh, former human Sunday. Okay, 827 eggs. So that's not bad. Okay, will this work? No, it doesn't work anymore, my auto counter. Of course not. What's up, Hefty? Okay, here, let me just see here. Let me get back to the chat. Let's get a like goal 50. Let's get, John, hello. Big Cheese, hello. We got Red Eye in the chat. Sorry, Darkville is here. Silly Jess, Jerry, and all that. Congrats on the second one. Sasuke, good morning. Electric shock therapy. No, I didn't really try that too much. I don't know how to, like, I had this problem before trying to get the actual window thing. Cool, cool cheese lover. Hope you feel better next to my donation.
Lover.
Speaking
Hope
of
you
this
feel
stuff,
better
let me get
due
this
to my
wig on, because I
donation,
owe you 2 hours, 20 minutes of this wig. So there we go. Look at how orange it is, man. The colors kind of look better on the camera, though. How do I copy the title of a window? This is silly now. Orange from your knee blood. Well, my blood's not really orange. Is the issue. Okay. What the heck is going on here? I can't get my auto counter to work now. This is Pokemon Black 2, White 2. First Cyan Ancient Turtle 410 eggs. Congrats on that. Maybe I gotta do this. Settings, let's take this, remove that. I'm gonna try something else. 3DS, capture, space, hyphen, space, top, NXL 870929 close bracket. Okay, now let's try this. Start hunt. Okay, now let's see if this is if it's capturing. Come on, go up by 2, please. Go up by 2. Go up by 2. Do it. No. It won't do it. Are you supposed to be the fire type Elite 4? I am, yes. Update anything regardless, I think you're on the Mewtwo counter. No, this is the black-white, this is the black 2 thing. Yeah, a bunch of my settings got like changed or whatever, so like if I manually go up, like it'll go up like this. However, I had this issue before where it wasn't with the window title. Or the auto counter, you have to type in the title of the window you're grabbing it from exactly, and there was an issue where like I couldn't get the title correct because there's like some weird characters in there. When is the shiny coming today? Well, I mean, it'll show up eventually if I actually can start this hunt. I can't catch a break exactly, like, what the heck? Can't even catch a break, man. This is silly. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this again. 3DS. Capture. Top. Maybe it's only one of those? No, it's 2. And then NXL 870929. There we go. But my guess is, I don't know, there's just some issue with it. Can't catch a break. Everything that's going wrong can go wrong, right? So bum. Okay, I'm trying to snap this. And it's been one of those weeks. And Gina's in the chat. What's up, Gina? Let's delete these. Let's save this. Documents, streaming, resources. Image. Counter. Yeah, I've got the title right, like, I just don't know why the auto counter's not working. It's being silly. Hefty's a certified dentist. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna have to manually count this every, like, every time, and it's stupid. Till I could figure it out. But it's making me very angry. You don't want to go to work today. What the heck? But Anne-Marie's got the dentist. Sorry, I'm gonna try to get back to the chat here. Alkesh, what's going on? Ears cleaned. You're a whole new woman. Oh my gosh, you can actually hear now. Adulting, yeah, I know. It's a pain in the rump. Thursday until Sunday. Nice. How come you got so much time off? Work is trash. The dentist, eek. What? Dentist is great. Yeah, good guy the dentist is. Or her, even. I guess I should get these bottom ones up there, too. And I'll close the stats. Wonder what's causing that with your counter. Yeah, it's I'm using that auto counter file, but like I had to reinstall the program, and I've got I remember having this issue, like something to do with the name of the window. You had to like put it a very specific way. You have to like, I'm trying to type out the thing exactly how it is, but I think I may actually. No, I'm gonna try it one more time. I think I actually might know here. Let me just see. There might be a double space. 3DS capture, top, NXL 870929, close brackets, add that. Do that. Do this. Soft reset. I think that might be it. The real hunt is into settings, exactly. Okay, here we go. Let's get this Tepig. Watch, it'll work. I'll get the shiny right now. I won't even need to count. Okay, nothing there. This is all wonky now. Let's see. Gina, you were missed. Thank you. We got to get 2 spins. Hey, it worked.
Back,
perfect. I got it working. 2 spins. I got to get going here. So, Darkville, if you're still around here, let's get your spin in there, Dark. Here we go. We are gonna get 5 gifted members, and of course my PayPal doesn't work anymore, so 5 gifted members to start off the week, even though it's already Wednesday. And we'll get something for Gina going on here too. And a top donor, top gifter stuff I gotta change. And eat a bugs. Bugs and gifts. What happens to your pal that pays? What the heck? That's silly. Okay, let me just do this. YouTube. I used to get like it would pay. The gifted memberships and stuff would go through PayPal and just come right out of my bank account, but I don't know if like my bank is like now rejecting PayPal stuff because it keeps saying insufficient funds. Like even though I have the money in the bank account, it's not taking it out of, it's just trying to pull from my PayPal balance instead. For whatever reason, even though it's defaulting to. Okay, let me do this. Membership gifting, let's do this. And I'm gonna have to do it through my Visa. Yeah, it's silly. I don't know why it's doing that, but there we go. 5 gifted members. 6 ghastly phase on the Cubone hunt.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Merlin, like Pokemon, long time. How you doing there?
Welcome, new channel member.
Ghastly phase. Oh my gosh, that's so many encounters, man. 23,000.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, there's the 5 gifted. Okay, so let me get the let me get the stuff up here. Like, everything got changed, so session top member gifter. Okay. Is this not opening? Is that why? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, memberships aren't free. Give you at least 1 to give up for free. Yeah, YouTube does, actually. They give people 5 to gift for free. But, not brand accounts, apparently. All right, I'm gonna hobble over here. I'll be right back. Then he hobbled away, hobble, hobble. Then he hobbled away, hobble, hobble. And then he hobbled away till the very next day. You can sit down if you need to. So what I've kind of found out over the last couple of days is that sitting seems to make it worse. Standing, like keeping my body like in a straight position seems to aggravate it less. So if I'm sitting, like if I'm standing up or if I am laying down, it seems to be fine. But if I'm sitting, then it aggravates it a little more. So I mean, I will sit if I'm standing for so long. I will sit if I need to, but I've found that, like, yeah, when I'm standing on it and I'm when I'm standing and when I'm moving around or whatever, it hurts less, I guess. Okay, continue. Did you try calisthenics? I'm not gonna do that. Ice to it? Yeah. Strap ice or frozen peas, exactly. I gotta buy some frozen peas for the geese. Tiny Tim, that's not my name. They call me Chem Nation, that's my name. Actually though, what happened is this? What was I going on here? What happened? Oh, I already took it on the other side. You can call me Little Mo. That'll be my new nickname, Little Mo. You geese. Hero landed on keep on standing in your 24-hour. Yeah. Showed me just how long I can stand. I can stand for a long time. You said, oh, like, yeah, I can't remember how long it was, but I was on my feet for a good long while, yeah. 9 hours, I think. I was standing up. We'll see if anyone here can know and understand the Little Mo reference. Why? Can you just work, please? You know, you take 8 days off and like what happens here? Limpy McLimpface. No. More like Little Walk No Mo. Oh, jeez. Hey, Hefty's got it. You've been smooching with everybody. Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff. Little Mo with the gimpy leg. You should look into dry needling. Oh my gosh. I should. How's the knee, Grandpa? I don't know, man. Like, here I am minding my own business, you know, kneeling on the ground, which I guess is the first problem, doing laundry, folding it, and then, like, I don't know if I put, like, pressure on my knee wrong or what happened, but it was sore. It's weird because, like, you do laundry on the ground while I was folding it on the ground. Instead of sitting crisscross applesauce, I was kneeling down. You fold it on the bed? Well, that might be a good idea for the future. But yeah, I don't know what I did. Like, it was weird. It's hard to describe. Like, this morning I woke up I got out of bed. I'm like, man, this feels good. Like, I could walk, I could bend my knee, I can do all this stuff. It feels good. It doesn't hurt. No issues, no problems. And then bang, now it hurts again. So it's not swollen. Shinies, please. Like, you just, oh man, you're making me very angry. Chase me, stop that. If my knee wasn't so sore, I could outrun you no problem in terms of speed. No, I didn't bang my knee on anything. Probably today, I could sprint faster than you. Well, you probably, yeah, even today. How was my bubble pizza? Oh, I couldn't even believe it. Okay, first of all, I'm putting the pizza in the oven. I accidentally, like, bumped the rack, and I burnt my knuckle, so there it is. All scabbed over and healing. Burnt my knuckle on there. And then, you know, sometimes, like, when you put a pizza in the oven, you get, like, there's little bubbles in the crust. Well, my pizza had a bubble in the crust, but it was literally the entire pizza was one just big rounded bubble, and all the toppings had, like, in sauce, it had, like, slidden off to the edge. Like, we're all slid to the edge, and I'm like, really? Come on now. How do you mess up cooking pizza? I didn't monitor the pizza because on account of my gimpy leg. And it formed a big bubble, and I didn't like that. Okay. Do you wear knee pads when folding your laundry? No. I didn't take a picture of the bulbous pizza. I would have. But my phone was in the other room, and I didn't want to, like, hobble over to the other room, grab my phone, and hobble back. Oh, I ate the whole pizza, yeah. But it wasn't very good. Too busy burning your hands, no kidding. And then I couldn't even... I couldn't launch Snapchat, or the Snap filters. for whatever reason, like I think my like graphics drivers updated, and that's what ended up causing all the issues. But my Bulbasaur pizza, what's up, Brandon? But like I would click on the app and it would just give the like little circle loading icon, and that was it. It's fixed now. I've been meaning to sort of like wipe my PC. I like to do that every now and then. But I think it's a graphics issue. But like most of the filters still work. Like if I do the cowboy cam, that works. Pigeon, thank goodness, the pigeon still works. You know, the mushroom, the loofah, you know, troll face cam, alligator fingers, crocodile fingers. But if I put the shook filter on, like this is what happens when I put on the shook filter. So it's something to do with my graphics. Looks like an ice cube, yeah, and apparently like I looked up the issue and a lot of people have it. They say it's like a graphics issue. Like I have a good graphics card. I have the 9070X T. And so it's a good graphics card, but I think it's like it has to do with the drivers. I think the drivers got updated and then like they don't work properly. So what I'm gonna try to do is, yeah, I'm back, Mia. What's up? What I'm gonna try to do is like maybe later I'll use like DDU to actually completely remove all of the drivers and then reinstall an earlier version and see if that fixes it. Slightly melted shook filter. Yeah, some of the other ones don't work either. Like the cartoon face, same thing. It's like having a hard time processing the data or whatever. But most of them work. Like the shook filter does not doesn't work. The varying cubes. Yeah, it's something to do with like, it's not like distorting my face. It's like, I don't know, having a hard time like tracking my face or something, or processing the data, which is weird because it worked perfect before. All right, Dark, we'll see you in a bit. The hitbox is wild, no kidding. Oh, I've got to eat bugs for Gina. That's actually like, sounds like a good name for like an organization. Bugs for Gina. Like if I were to start like, I don't know, a philanthropy project, it would be called like Bugs for Gina.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Oh, Mr. Zach, thank you for the sub. Sorry if you see me eating bugs. That's a good protein, high in vitamin B12. Human grade crickets. Your PC case is probably accumulated with big dust over time. My PC is less than a year old. Let's see here. Look at how clean that is. Look at that, squeaky clean in there. Oh, bug dust. Oh, bug dust. Yeah, well, that too. Dang, my brain, like, is trying to, like, auto-correct your messages, I guess. But, like, It automatically assumes you guys are making mistakes. Streaming laying down help with the knee? It could. But like, I'm not gonna do that. Your computer squeaks? That's not what I said. It's squeaky clean. Yeah, I think it's got to be a driver issue, because yeah, I got an AMD graphics card. I've got the 9070 XT, which is like, I think the highest end AMD GPU, like consumer level anyway. Chem's new non-profit, Wash of Bugs. No, Bugs for Gina. Like, one of these days, I'm just gonna make a bunch of shirts just for myself. They're just like random. It'll be like, I'll make a shirt, Bugs for Gina. And it'll be a fake non-profit organization about getting bugs, providing nutritious bugs to people like Gina, who needs food just like the rest of us. You know what I gotta do? I've got to design a piece of, I gotta get something designed that's like based off of this pigeon, right? I gotta get a pigeon designed that's based off of this exact pigeon, but like, what does he have on his shirt there? What does it say? We can't know. It says human, what does it say? Nobody could tell. We have to figure out what it could possibly say. Whatever you do, if you design it, get somebody else to do the legs. How's the knee and pizza knuckle? Oh my gosh, there's my pizza knuckle. That's burnt. And my knee is sore. Bugging out for Gina and a face throwing bugs into the mouth. I love it. I will donate or gift or buy merch if you get a shiny today. I'll do my best. Oh, what the heck? Yesterday when I posted my big long spiel about, hey everybody, I'm taking a day off. I hurt my knee, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I bent it or twisted it wrong. Who the heck was the first person who reacted with the don't get it twisted emote? Because when I saw that, I laughed. You under the weather? Matt, my knee, man. I blew out my knee folding laundry. And my knee is still sore, but it's all wrapped up, and it's weird because if I'm standing on it or if I'm walking, it doesn't really hurt, but it's when I bend my knee, it really hurts. Or if I'm like sitting down and for a bit, and then I go to stand up and straighten my leg, it really hurts. Yeah, it wasn't from a pesto chicken sandwich. Here I am, you know, trying to be a good help around the house, folding laundry, kneeling on the ground like a regular person, and I don't know if I like what I did to it, but I can see who reacted to it, but like by the time I saw the don't get it twisted emote, there was like a bunch of people who reacted to it already, so like I don't know who was first. Google search the name of that pigeon filter. Well, it's just called pigeon ×2 or something. You have severely injured yourself lately from being alive. Oh man, you'll use that against your wife for years now. She already commented that. She's like, oh yeah, now you're never gonna want to fold laundry again. I didn't tell her at first because like I didn't want her to feel like bad or whatever. Don't worry, honey, I'll help out. I'll fold the laundry today. Oh man, I hurt my knee so bad. I guess I'll never do laundry again. I burnt my hand making pizza, hurt my knee doing laundry, blew out my back with a sandwich. I know, right? I gotta go to the doctor, man. He's gonna think, what is this guy? What is wrong with him? But I've never hurt my knee like this before. Like this is a new thing for me. This is new for me. I'd be in your situation, writhing on the floor. Your wife would think I'm faking it to get out of laundry. It's like when I went to the doctor for when my back hurt. They're like, what were you doing when you hurt your back? Like, were you doing exercise? But like, no, I was just sitting at the table eating a delicious pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. You've yawned and caused your mouth to cramp. And then I found a bruise on my arm. I'm like, how the heck did I get this bruise? I wonder if it's still there. That's healing. I happened to be in the bathroom and I noticed in the mirror there was a big bruise on my arm. Like, what the heck? Where did this come from? I'm only 38. Hmm. 38 going on 80. And then, of course, when I, like, type in my knee, like, the symptoms of my knee, it's like, it could be one of the following things, and there's, like, 8 different things it lists. It's like, you could have early onset osteoporosis. I'm like, what the heck? It could be a pulled ligament. It could be your kneecap isn't well lubricated enough. It could be this, you know, runner's knee. It could be the tendon is inflamed. It could be like, you know, there's a fluid building up behind the kneecap. I'm like, there's like a million things here. My granddad was so old that when he'd slightly bump his hand on something, it was bleed under the skin almost instantly. Yikes. Yeah, I look up leg pain. It's like, you could be pregnant. It's like, oh, geez. Well lubricated kneecap. Wasn't on your bingo card of words to hear today. That's right. 2 hours, 20 minutes. So, an hour left and 45 minutes on the wig. Pregnart. Oh, I love that one. Painful elbows and shoulders, and Googling tells me it's bursitis. Yeah, that was one of the other things it was telling me. And then you look up the treatment, and literally it's the same for everything. The rice or meat method. It's like literally the exact same treatment no matter what it is. Lubricated, that's right. And then, like, I was getting the same error code on one of my hard drives again, where I couldn't add a folder. Every time I try to create a folder, it would give me an error, which I've learned that it's from corrupted files. And the first time it did, I ran the repair function, and it went and, like, deleted a whole bunch of stuff. So then the same error happened again. And I've figured out now a way to fix the error without losing any files. Went to the doctor. Turns out my C4 is not doing well because I sit down at a desk all day. Maybe I'm so used to streaming on, like, standing up while I'm streaming. And it's like when I sit down, my body, like, has the opposite effect. It's like you sit all day, and then when you, like, stand up, you hurt yourself. Well, I stand all day, and then when I sit down, I get injured. Able to fix stuff without hurting yourself, that's good enough for me. But anyway, yeah, my hard drive is on my Mac, and it was giving me error code 50, and, like, I searched up error code 50 and like a million different things come up, and there's zero solution on how to fix it. And I figured it out on my own. Like, I've fixed it. I'm the only one in the world. Who knows? But it's formatted to exFAT. And so I moved it from my Mac over to my PC. And when I did that, there was a random new folder called Untitled Folder that had nothing in it. And Untitled Folder didn't exist when I had it plugged in on the Mac, but when I plugged it to the PC, Untitled Folder was there. So I deleted the Untitled Folder, put it back to my Mac, and it was working perfectly fine. Welcome back, thank you! Cam, please type blew out my back with a sandwich symptoms into Google. Oh my gosh. Blew out my back eating a sandwich. AI says that sounds incredibly painful and frustrating. A classic case of a small movement causing a major back spasm, like a lumbar strain or sprain. It often happens the muscles were already fatigued or overstressed. A small, innocuous action like bending or twisting to grab a sandwich becomes the tipping point. Oops. Cam, my Zenny prescription glasses are being currently produced. Whoop! I love that AI. That started off. That sounds incredibly frustrating. Incredibly painful and frustrating, it says. I think that's pretty funny. In fact, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, let me save that to the desktop. And sometimes Google's pretty funny, I think. That sounds incredibly painful and frustrating. Short answer is that the sandwich itself does no physical damage, but the action of reaching for it, bending down, can trigger severe tissue damage. Exactly. Yeah, they said it from like being tired or fatigued. In my case, I feel like it's the opposite. Is like I haven't used my muscles ever in a long time, so then I use them for a small action, like lifting a sandwich, and bang, my back goes out. Sandwich use breaking back swipe. Oh gosh. Wonder where my resistance bands are. I gotta find those. Lose weight, fatty. Out the Sammy down. Eat what? You should have listened to Gina, yeah. Stretch and take my multivitamins. Can't believe I'm gonna say this. That's like, poor Gina, like, that's a good advice, stretching. Oh, put the Sammy down. I was thinking, out Sammy up, out Sammy down. Hey, come on, I've lost weight. I think I was around 210 was my most COVID weight. And I'm about 190 now, so. But then I've also been eating too much ice cream, so that's no good. Setteth thy Samuel down. Sounds like some kind of Monty Python bit. Speaking of which, Monty Python and the Holy Grail's got a steelbook release. What the heck? I didn't even buy it. Is that actually from Monty Python? Because I never watched it, the Holy Grail, if that's what it's from, but it sounds like that would be from that. You tall? No, I'm 5'9". I'm average height. 69 inches tall. Nice. Oh, is heaven... Okay, heavily inspired by it. Thy Samuel. Can't even believe this, man. Hobbled stump of a knee. Just bugging me. Walking 42 kilometers this week will give you a single encounter with a Pikachu wearing a marathon visor. If you can walk on that knee. Well, I don't really walk on my knees. I walk on my feet, but I still like walk to take my kids to and from school. If it hurt to walk, I'd just have to send them off to school by themselves. 5 inches. Yeah, then no. I'm BMI, I'm listed as overweight. They don't ride the bus? Of course they do not. It's like a 5-minute walk or 7-minute walk. 7-minute walk. We offer just as good a walk as the 8-minute folk. Okay, here we go. You're only 5'9"? Figure you'd be walking on your knees. Stop that. Yeah, I think you have to live like more than a kilometer away from the school to get bus service. Yeah, schools don't offer transport. Exactly. If you live more than a kilometer away, you can get bus service. If you live 950 meters away, you don't get bus service. 7 minutes by feet. Cotton from King of the Hill. Come on, man. Just my knees attached right to my feet. I wonder where Cotton, he's always got that shin jelly. Unless somebody walks in 6 minutes. Oh, man. Rip Cotton Hill. Just like you rip a cotton shirt. Okay, here we go. Everyone is dying from that series, man. Well, I mean, it was a long break, right? Yeah, my pizza blew up. I mean, like, I've had small bubbles form on the crust of a pizza. You keep an eye, you just poke it with a fork or whatever to let it vent. But literally, like, the entire pizza pie, right? About this big. The entire pizza pie, one massive bubble, like the entire thing bubbled up right from the middle, the whole thing. So all the toppings kind of like slid, all the cheese and sauce slid down to like the edges of the pizza. It was not fun. You have any modded DSs? They are modded, yes. These ones are modded so that I can connect them to via USB to my PC. But then I also have them modded custom firmware so that I can use a controller to play. Except the controller function doesn't work for DS games. Ooh, okay, SOS the last Caterpie onto the second Alolan Rat. Very nice. Crushed half of the new book in a week, Big Cheese. Haven't read in years, has me hooked. Order the next 2 books. That's awesome, man. Comic books, man, they'll bring you right back into it. I saw this online post, man. It got me thinking, like, man, like, this is like, the guy was showing his bookshelf, loaded up with steel books. I'm like, that's my kind of guy. But also on the bookshelf, a bunch of comic books. Like epic collection style books, graphic novels. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like me and Hefty sharing a bookcase. Steel books and comic books. But you're reading some actual books. Nice. What's the book series called? It's amazing how you could do that, man. Like, you just kind of tired of reading, but like all of a sudden you get into one book, you're like, oh my gosh, like I'm right back into it again. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Steelbooks with a busted sandwich back. Yeah, well, I actually, you know, in my 2 days of absence, I actually didn't order any steelbooks, if you can believe it. You need another bookshelf. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe it either. I mean, like 8 or 9 steelbooks that I had pre-ordered probably shipped, but that doesn't count. For your Akira collection, Gina, you gotta buy the Akira 35th anniversary 4K steelbook. I've been telling Hefty to get that, and he's like, I don't even have a 4K player. And it's like, Hefty, please, it comes with a Blu-ray as well. Or there's a Blu-ray version of the steelbook. I didn't even know you need a 4K player to play 4K movies. You do. How else would you play it? Wouldn't put individual comics vertically, but graphic novels, trade paperbacks, compendiums, omnibuses, sure. Yeah, Blu-ray. I guess like they're called 4K Blu-rays, but you do actually need a dedicated 4K player. Cuz I guess the lasers are different. You're hunting a 4K player. $4K players are pretty cheap. You got yours for $100. I don't know where you got a 4K player for $100, but they are certainly not cheap. The UB820, I think, is kind of the one that a lot of people recommend. Oh, Black Friday, what the heck? You got the $100 Black Friday 4K player, the Ubungo brand. You got a Sony. I mean, that's pretty good then. Trying to thrift McKays and get them donkey cheap, yeah. My 4K player was not cheap. Just got a little bit dizzy there for a moment. Sony is the reason for Blu-ray technology. Yeah, I guess they won that thing. Blu-ray versus HD DVD. You found a Blu-ray Sony player for $15, but no remote. Oh my gosh, regular Blu-ray players are pretty cheap now. But But yeah, the 4K players. Apparently, they have like 4K players that are like thousands of dollars, and I really don't know like the difference enough to know like a 4K player that's like $300 versus $1,000. Like, I don't know the difference. I guess image processing, error correction, upscaling, you know, stuff with audio, maybe audio output. I don't know. The heck? I don't know what the difference is, so I'm gonna do both. All right. Dolby Vision versus non-Dolby Vision, I guess. We're at 45 on the likes. Thank you for the 45 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. I didn't even realize we were that. Maybe video bit rates. The bit rate shouldn't make a difference. The bit rate is kind of like built into the disc. but like, you know, you've heard of HDR or whatever, like high dynamic range. There's Dolby Vision, which is like another way that things are like color graded and stuff. So the way the players can read the disc and process the disc, process the image files, I guess. I would think for the vast majority of people watching a movie on a $300 player versus a $1,000 player, probably people wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It's 2K just for a high-end sound system. I mean, that doesn't sound unreasonable. Your player runs through the amp, then to the TV. There you go. Like I said, I like buying those 4K steelbooks. One of these days, I'm gonna buy a 4K TV so that I can actually watch them. Dual hunt to shelter today. It ends. What's it ends? What even is that? I guess my amp does the main video and audio processing? Really? I would think the amp would be more for the audio. Oh! Hey, Lacey! How you doing? I haven't been live in a few days, cause on account of I hurt myself. About a group of kids who turn down a road and it's endless. Oh, interesting. I would watch that movie. Oh, an 8K amp. I see. So it's like upscaling to the 8K or whatever. I think 4K is probably going to be the last type of physical media that we see. Some crazy surround sound beam forming with dual equalizer, one digital, one hardware. Eventually what I want to do is set up like a home theater. Like right now I just kind of watch my movies on my TV upstairs. It's a 4K TV. It's not it's an LED TV. It's like nothing special. But eventually I'd like to get like a nice OLED television and a surround sound and set up like a spot in the basement. Hope the healing goes well. Thanks. It comes and goes. Like I wake up in the morning and I get out of bed and it's my leg's fine. I could walk on it. It doesn't hurt. I could bend my knees. You know, I could lift my knee up to my chest or whatever and it's totally fine. Bending, unbending, no problem. But then like after about an hour, then it really starts to hurt when I bend my knee. Oh, all right, Slowpoke, enjoy the food. I'm still standing on it, which I find like when I'm standing, it doesn't hurt. And when I'm laying down, it doesn't hurt. But when I'm sitting, if I sit down, that really seems to like aggravate it. Just scream pivot at the knee. Exactly. Pivot. That's why my new nickname is Little Mo. I said that to my wife last night. I said, you're gonna have to start calling me Little Mo, and she's like, oh, because of your gimpy leg? She knew right away. And then my daughter was making fun of me. She's like, my daughter was like, why are you walking like that? I'm like, because my knee hurts. Like, it hurts. And then my daughter, my younger one, she's like, I'm daddy. And like, does this little gimpy walk. I'm like, oh, jeez. Perfect for each other. She's a winner. She's the best. What'd you do to the knee? Another sandwich? No, I was literally just like kneeling down on the ground folding laundry. And I don't know if I put pressure on my knee wrong or whatever, like, but my knee is, I did something to my knee. When I'm standing or walking, it's fine, but like when I like bend my knees, or especially if I'm going up the stairs or something, it really hurts. So now I gotta take the stairs one at a time, like some kind of Neanderthal. She's so your child, exactly. It was pretty funny. Bone issues, sitting down for a long period makes them hurt. It's hard to get up. I have to use a cane around, but standing, walking is fine. Interesting. Yeah, this was just sort of like suddenly it happened. I was just folding laundry on the ground, and when I got up, it was like, oh, it hurts. It really hurts to bend my knee. The first night was awful because every time I like shifted in bed, like it would like send a pain signals to my brain, and it would like wake me up. Crawl up the stairs? No, I go one step at a time. So my good leg, I bend my good leg to take the next step, and then I hop up one step, and then I go, you know, instead of walking like 1, 2, 3, it's like I step forward and then my leg meets it, and then I step forward and then my leg meets it. And so yeah, like it's just slow going up and down the stairs, but it's a bit pain in the bum. Messed up your back a couple weeks ago. Wife had to help me up out of the chair. She cracked some joke about this being a geriatric preview. Yeah, it gets me worried. Like, I mean, like, I like being able to walk and sit down and move without pain, right? It really makes you think about all the things that you make from granite. You know, like being able to bend your knee without pain. Whoever thinks about that? Until your knee hurts, you don't even realize. Family nickname is Crab because I used to have a football injury. And you could only walk sideways. Ah, I see. Metachamp, please. Cam will guess Linda Blair, and his daughter will say no, Kim Nation. Who even is that? Susceptible to silly injuries, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been when I was kneeling or something that I, like, my knee was bent. Or was like, it was putting weird pressure on something, on a nerve, on a tendon. I really don't know what the issue is, but it was something from kneeling. Because when I got up, I was like, ooh, that kind of, my knee kind of hurts a little bit. And it wasn't until later that evening that it really started to hurt. Ba-da-da-da-da. I didn't go to see a doctor, no. Neil, not so strong, that's right. I know the doctors they're like busy and stuff. Beautiful thing about Canada is like, oh, I could just like show up to the doctor and be like, my knee hurts. Okay, have a seat. And then like, bang, they call me in, they ask me questions, they say, okay, here's what I think it is, here's what you could do. And they send me on the way. There's no insurance forms to fill out, no deductibles to pay. But then at the same time, like, it's funny because like healthcare is so accessible, but like I feel guilty accessing it. Hey doc, my back has been killing me. What happened? Blew up the back with a sandwich. That's kind of what happened. They're like, yeah, it's probably just a muscle spasm. It's still it's mostly fine now, but like it still flares up every now and then. He said a couple times, like, he's like, if you want, we could like, you could do some physical therapy or whatever. But I'm like, I don't think physical therapy is covered under our healthcare, unless it's, you know, it's I think there's like a long waiting list. You can get private therapy and stuff, but like I don't want to pay for that. "48 likes, we're 2 away from 50. Looked at, my roommate fell down the stairs mostly fine but had knee pain. Turns out she chipped a kneecap and it dug into the muscles. Yikes." I know, like, you know, if I were to like, you know, get an MRI or CT on my leg, like I could be waiting months, 6 months to a year, because it's such a low priority thing, right? That's kind of the trade-off of having universal healthcare, is that some things could take a while. If you have some sort of life-threatening injury, you can get seen like right away, but it's like, oh man, I hurt my knee, I was kneeling doing laundry, and now like my knee really hurts. They'd be like, okay, you're at the bottom of the list. Whoa. Harmful hoagies, as we call them. Footlong heroes. Chopped a finger off. Okay, see you in 6 weeks. Yeah, if you went to the hospital and you're like, I cut my finger off, they probably would see you immediately. It's probably similar in Canada to the US. You go to the hospital emergency, it's triage system, right? They go by the most life-threatening kind of things. They might see you shortly just to try to get the bleeding stopped. And then like, then they'd be like, okay, now that the bleeding stopped, you're gonna have to wait to see another doctor about it, kind of thing. Cut their own heart out? What the heck? Nearly lost it. Kept her out of work 6 months. Never seen a leg look like that. Healthcare is taken seriously. It's just doctors and hospitals are busy. They don't have time for everyone. It's not like the doctors are just sitting around doing nothing, waiting. Yeah, I didn't hurt it falling. Like, I didn't fall down or hurt myself. Like, it was just kneeling on the ground. Yeah, if you go to emergency room or whatever, they'll ask you questions. What's wrong? What's this, that? And then they're like, okay, have a seat. And then they basically go by like the more serious stuff goes first kind of thing. You show up to the hospital, you're like, I'm having a heart attack. And someone's like, excuse me, I have a cramp in my side. I was here first. They'd be like, no, you got a cramp. This guy's got a heart attack. He's going first. Oh, we are 1 like away. We got to get 1 more like here to get to 50. 1 more like to get to 50. Catch a crab. That's not something you want to catch, Matt. Basically, first come, first serve mixed with Hunger Games style. Shiny Skuntank and a light bulb. Oh no, you got scammed, Matt. 51 on the likes now. Thank you for the 51. Let's get it pinned. You got skunked. Terrapagos and a dream ball. That's pretty sweet. Nothing there. I'm sure they gotta have some sort of triage. Like, if you show up to the ER and you're having a heart attack, they're not gonna be like, okay, get in line. I've been shot 17 times. Okay, well, take a number. There's 15 people ahead of you. Ooh, 17 degrees out. What a beautiful day today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Chest pain, pregnancy issues are usually instant triage. Gotcha. I went to about 10 years ago, I went to the ER. I was having some chest pains. And bang, right away, like, I was in there. And turns out that it, like, I don't know, like, it was like a pulled muscle in my chest. They said, your heart's fine, but, like, it looks like you pulled a muscle in your sternum or something. But it hurt to breathe. Like, every time I'd take a breath, it would hurt. Murder capital of Canada. No, we're second place now. We're not first anymore. Skunks living outside the facility. What? In office you work at? Go to the office, you've been working there 7 years. Yeah, it's probably skunky smelling out there, but it might not be from a skunk. New matcha combo. Cookie, butter, and matcha. Way too sweet. Sounds like, Gina, sounds like regular matcha is where it's at. You said the secret words to see the doctor early. So you're having chest pains. Oh, no, I just said that to get in early. Really, my knee hurts. Man, they be so ticked. I'm sure people do that too. They'll lie. They'll say, like, it wouldn't surprise me if people actually do that. Now, if I'm going to, say, a walk-in clinic or just like a family doctor or something, that's kind of first come, first serve type deal. My family doctor is also a walk-in clinic, so I can just show up and not make an appointment, but, you know, if you have an appointment, they get seen first. I also I pay in cash works too. Oh, jeez. Crazy folks would lie just to get seen sooner and deprive someone of a more serious condition. Oh, the way people, I don't know of any instances, but I also know how some people are, so. Your knee hurts? Get out! Gonna get back into physical media more. Movies primarily, don't do it. You know, you buy movies and you're like, yes, I've got all the movies I want. And then like 50 other movies show up and you're like, oh, I didn't even know about these ones. It's a trap. Pay and steelbooks. Hey Cam, what do robbing an Asian kitchen or strolling down the street have in common? I don't know, but I bet you're gonna tell me. I'm sure people lie. They probably see themselves as more important than a regular person. Yeah, I'm lying, but like, the doctors don't understand that I'm important. Some matcha combos are a hit. Cookie butter is not. Ah, I see. Chest may hurt, but it's because of my knee. Guess the thing today, a knee splint. I was thinking of it, but that would be too obvious. Lucky for me, my knee and ankle held up during the run, which is awesome. I'm sure you told everybody about it, but to those here who don't know, Shinies just ran a marathon. An actual marathon. What's that, 42 kilometers? Something like that? I don't get the joke either. Shinies, did you run the entire time, or did you have to like take some walking breaks? Oh, walk. I did not. You had a severe cramping episode around a 37-kilometer mark. Walking 10 or so minutes. I mean, you did what? 10 minutes of walking and about 4 hours of running? For me, the opposite would be true. Course average was 440, and your speed was 406. I mean, that's pretty good. That's your first marathon. First of many, I assume. What, you would know the question. What's the recovery time for a marathon? Like, how long would the typical, fella go after running a marathon before doing another one? No one finished under 3 hours, which is uncommon. You placed 32 out of 188. 8th in your age group. That's pretty darn good. Apparently 2 days. You ran a 5K yesterday. Okay, well a 5K, I'm talking like back-to-back marathons. A week? So like they could run a marathon and then a week later they're doing another one. That's pretty wild to me. Something stirred me the other day. I got walked for 10 minutes, but I got fried. What? Is this the punchline or what? People like me, I would need in a month or so just for a mental reset. But there's one guy that ran 50 Ironmans in 50 days. That's ridiculous. 100 Ks back to back? How could you run 100 Ks? That's crazy talk. Yeah, don't carbo load midway with pasta. I loaded up his food with Imodium. Mm-hmm. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. I should do more cardio. I really should. Costume Pika encounter, 42 kilometers. Yeah, not on this leg. I won't be. This hobbled stump of a knee. Iron Man coming up in town 17th. Wonder if somebody will fall. Oh my gosh, somebody fell in the river? What the heck? The other leg. Yeah, I'll hop on one leg, 42 kilometers. How long does the event last? Like, how long do you have to do the 42 kilometers? At least once a year, somebody falls into the river. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, that's funny. Nothing there. Do the hop-de-hop. Do the hop-de-hop. Do the hop-de-hop. $51 on the likes, thank you so much. About an hour before Guess the Movie. Hold on, what's a week? Oh, 1 week, okay. A week, you have a week to walk 42 kilometers, okay. What's that, 5 per day? 5 times 7? No, 6 per day. 6 kilometers, 7 days. So close to getting a half-hatched distance reward. How do you get that? Cam, and your gambling advice has done me wonders. Can you tell me who will win the Champions League between PSG and Arsenal? Probably like PSG will win. But if my advice ain't free either, so like I do expect like a 10% of your winnings. Now, I don't know what either of those things are, but PSG, that's what I'm feeling. Will you pay 10% of the loss? No, that's not how that works. Maybe PSG because it sounds like MSG, and like, that's delicious. You get nothing. Paris Saint-Germain. Sounds like a winning name to me. Not gonna commit. Is the better team and more deserving of the win over Arsenal. What even is this? Cricket? Snooker? Lacrosse? Badminton? Table tennis? Oh, it's ball foot. Oh, football. Okay. So they're throwing the old pigskin around, are they? Yeah, volleyball, water polo. Synchronized swimming. London versus Paris. Oh, London's not gonna win. Wait, London, Ontario? Like in Canada? Oh, London, England, where the bridge fell over. Link fell down. So cute. When my oldest daughter was younger, I was playing some Legend of Zelda. I think I was playing Skyward Sword. And then Link can like lay down on the bed to like rest until like the night or the day or whatever. So as Link, I hop into the bed and my daughter was kind of watching. She said, Link fell down. London, Canada versus Paris, Texas. Exactly. Everyone hates Arsenal. Well, now I'm thinking they're gonna win. Link fell down. She must have been like 2 years old or something at the time. If watching movies has taught me anything, it's that the villains usually win. Yeah, Skyward Sword's a good game. Minus the motion controls, which were a little bit janky on the Wii, it's a great game. I like the story. We don't want them to win. The only ones who want them to win are Arsenal themselves. That's what I'm saying, right? They're so hated that they have no option but to win. This ain't no fairy tale, magical storyland book. We live in the real world where bad guys win all the time. There's toggleable, yeah, on this. I tried playing without motion controls on the Switch, and I didn't like it. I actually preferred the motion controls. I found the, something about the button combinations, it didn't feel natural like it to me. Not won the Premier League, the Top Flight League, UK football. Okay, continue not winning. Okay, so yeah, PSG then. Y'all ever watch a movie and you'd be like, I never want to watch that movie again. Not because the movie was bad, but like you watch a movie and went like, what a fantastic movie. That movie was great, but I don't want to watch it again because it's soul crushing. The Substance. Hope you're feeling better. Well, my knee isn't really better, no. Give you a 10% cut of the earnings. But if they lose, can you give me your wig? I'll give you my wig in spirit. It's phenomenal, but extremely gross. Here's a couple movies I've watched that were like really good. I'm like, man, this was like a really good movie, but like, I don't know if I could subject myself to this, to the trauma that I got from watching this thing. Basically, any movie that doesn't have a happy ending. Would say the Terrifier movies. That I could watch more than once. Gore, you know, gore I can handle. Especially when it's kind of like over the top gore. That it's almost like fake. It's when a movie is like too realistic, like almost like the I Spit on Your Grave movies. Like that's it seems so real that it's just like I don't think I can watch that again. Human Centipede. There's 3 of them, and each one is worse than the last. And I've seen them, and I probably would never watch Human Centipede again. Anything that's like body horror is kind of like the worst for me. That's where I get a bit squeamish. Like taking somebody and turning them into a walrus. Oh, that just sends shivers down my spine. I would hate living like with my body turned into a walrus body, man. That would suck. I heard something about Smile 3. It got some big shoes to fill. I'm gonna look this up. Smile 3. It's in development. Reports 2026 is possible. Might arrive 2027. The third Human Centipede movie, it took me a couple times to watch, not because it was like, not because I'm like, ugh, this is like hard to watch because like it's gross, because it was just terrible. It was really poorly written and whatnot. Smile, the first Smile was fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Loved the movie, loved the concept. The second one was kind of just more of the first, same of the first one. And it wasn't as good, but I thought it was still pretty good. Yeah, who knows what they're gonna do with the third one. What? They made a Human Centipede Steelbook trilogy? Hold on now, I might have to watch this again. Not Schumann. Human Centipede Trilogy Steelbook. Let me see this. Images. I mean, it's a pretty cool looking steelbook. Not something I want to pay 2,000 euros for. What? Newman from Seinfeld? What about him? Yeah, don't watch the other ones. You're not missing out. They're worse and they're kind of grosser. The first movie is like 3 people in the Human Centipede. The second one is something like 40 people. And the third one is like 100 people or something. It just keeps getting stupider and stupider. I don't want to be turned into a centipede. I don't want to be turned into a walrus. I don't want to be chained up, somebody eating my leg. I don't want to be like launched into space at near light speed, causing my body to like deform and whatnot. Oh, Schumann, yeah. Better than Newman. Chemtipede? No. I don't want to be turned into an orange wig, no. Like, I'm perfectly fine, like, just having my regular shaped body. But as soon as you start taking, like, my body and, like, stitching it up or, like, you know, joining muscles together that shouldn't be joined and you know, now I'm, like, stuck in, like, a dog position or something, like, that freaks me right out. I don't want to be turned into a walrus. That would not be a fun life to live. Being a human, but, like, my body, like, transformed into a walrus. Oh, Silver, what's up? What movie did Dawn? Wig culture in Canada. I mean, I don't know how many people wear wigs. I watched this movie recently. A guy had a wig on. It was awesome. The guy who made the walrus had the dumbest reason for what he did. It was just stupid. It was such a dumb movie, but I mean, come on, Justin Long? Justin Long Tusks? Oh, you watched the trilogy of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead remake, Dawn of the Dead, and Day of the Dead. Gotcha. Which, so you watched the Night of the Living Dead, the remake from 1990. Did you watch the original Dawn of the Dead from the 70s or from 78 or 2004? Justin Long, he's marvelous. He's a funny guy. Ah, from 78, okay. Jeepers Creepers? Yeah, Jeepers Creepers was good. I liked him in that. Man, he doesn't have good luck in those horror movies, does he? If Justin Long's ever in a horror movie, then you, like, basically know his fate. I think Night is my favorite, followed, then Day, then Dawn, really? Dawn of the Dead is your least favorite? He was good in Barbarian, yeah. He was funny in that. Day of the Dead is getting a 4K release. I think it's out in June or July or something it comes out. Not even a steelbook though, like what the heck? I saw Umbrella Entertainment has released the Hatchet. The Hatchet. What's one more than a trilogy? A quadrilogy? What is it called? When there's 4 movies. Anyway, they're releasing a set of the 4 Hatchet movies on 4K. But it's like 180 bucks Canadian or something. It's like, that's crazy. That's too much. I waiting for payday next week. Not use my 15 pounds that I have left, trying to use it because of a Drayton manner. Wait, what? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to buy? Did not like it at first. Felt like I was watching it from the middle. Oh, it's going too fast and too slow. Gotcha. A saga? It's a saga at that point? I think it's called a quadrilogy. I'm gonna look it up. What is one more than a trilogy? A tetralogy. Tetralogy. Or a quadrilogy. Tetralogy. Whatever. Anyway, they're releasing the Hatchet one of that. It's too expensive. I like the Hatchet movies. What I like about the movies the most is that it shows the human condition, how they fight each other, focus too much on the mall, or try to control others. Yeah. That's like The Walking Dead was super popular. They're like, it was basically all about the humans with a little bit of zombies sprinkled in there. Like, zombies are easy. You could outrun them, you could take them out, that's fine, but like the humans, they're the real villains. They're the ones you gotta watch out for. Should have never left the mall. Well, they didn't have a choice, right? They got overrun. When they first got into the mall, there was just a few things, but once they got busted in, and right, the mall was flooded. Like they just couldn't take them all out. The best way to survive zombie apocalypse, man, just move up north to Canada. Wait it out till the winter. Once the winter comes, like, the zombies will freeze, their brains will freeze, thus destroying them. And then when they thaw out in the summer, they'll just be mush. No zombies in the winter. The new horror movie Obsession. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones coming out. Whoa, White Walker, bam balam. I love how they call them walkers in The Walking Dead. It's like the most least creative name you could think about. Man, what are those things? I don't know, they're walking around. Let's call them walkers. Why? Because they're walking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. 96 on Rotten Tomatoes. I remember Longlegs was getting really, really good reviews. And all the good reviews had my expectations higher than they should have been, and I was left feeling a little disappointed in the movie. Clown zombie? What the heck is a Bob zombie? They can't call them Kemmers. Thanks. Big Cheese. I can walk, okay? Walking is fine. It's the sitting part, actually, that I found makes it worse. 28 weeks later. Things could have been better. Day of the Dead, they tame... Oh, they name them Bob. Right, that's right. I mean, a clown zombie makes sense. Like, there's probably somebody who's dressed up like a clown who got bit. You know, in the early days of the zombie-apocalypse. Oh, yeah, that was good, I know. Big cheese. Audience scores were lower. That happens half the time, man. What I've noticed about Rotten Tomatoes is like sometimes the critic score is higher, but then other times the audience score is higher. Would you consider Frankenstein a zombie? No. Hey, Skrillbo, how's it going? What's up? My white blood cell count in my knee area. Frankenstein monster. There's a character named Frankenstein because he experiments on the zombies. I know Frankenstein is the doctor, but like, when you say Frankenstein, it pretty much just means the monster now. Shaun of the Dead and the Matrix Trilogy. Beautiful. On 4K. Matrix Trilogy was one of the very first 4K movies that I ever got. I think it was like $40 or something. I can't remember. And that was like when 4Ks just kind of were starting to come out. Yeah, I typically go by the audience score. The critic will be like, man, this movie didn't have that much of a plot. It's like, oh wait, yeah, I wouldn't have even realized. The audience score is typically, I find, more accurate. It's usually a larger sample size too. Like the critic score might be based on like 10 critics or like 20 critics, where the audience score would be based on like hundreds. Yeah, okay, that trilogy released in 4K in 2018, okay. So I can't remember when I bought it. I don't remember how long 4Ks were around before I started getting them, but I bought them a while ago. Okay, will this Pokemon shine? Ah, Bone Temple. It's the 28 years later. It's the fourth movie in the 28 Days franchise. I really hope the third movie happens, because the 28 years was supposed to be like a trilogy, but that was not a. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm an idiot. No wonder. It was supposed to be a trilogy, but I guess it didn't do so well in the box office. The reviews are great for the Bone Temple, but in the box office, it didn't make a whole lot of money. So, you know, they're gonna struggle to find, they're struggling to find funding for the third movie. They missed 28 months. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, that's only like 2 years. Oh, I liked it. I thought, well, 28 years I enjoyed, but the Bone Temple, 28 years later, the Bone Temple I thought was really good. "28 Weeks," the original Sandra Bullock film. Oh my gosh, come on. Shiny sent me that. I can't even believe it. Was Weeks was the one that had that Carlisle Robert in it, right? Robert Carlisle. I like him. I like his. I liked him as Rumpelstiltskin. I haven't watched a good Robert Carlyle movie in a while. Train Spotting. I haven't seen that. I'm gonna look him up. What's he in? Robert Carlyle. Let me see. Oh, he's into Full Monty. I forgot about that. 28 Weeks Later. Once Upon a Time he was good in. I know I've seen him in other stuff. What the heck have I seen him in? Probably not a lot of stuff. Angela's Ashes. I might have watched. I read the book, but I don't know if I watched the movie. Flood, Summer. I feel like I've seen him in 28 Weeks Later, and I've seen him in Once Upon a Time. That's it? I've only seen him in like a couple things? There must have been something else. Train Spotting way too young. Well, maybe I've got to add that to the list. Train Spotting. I mean, I don't really like, you know, like, what the heck? Like a movie about some guy just watches trains go by? Like, that's kind of weird. Maybe writes down the serial numbers. Today I saw a red boxcar. Good for you, honey. I spotted it. Black comedy film. Phone booth. He wasn't in Phone Booth. Who's the name of the guy in Phone Booth? He's that guy, right? He played in that other movie? Colin Farrell, that's the guy. Oh, that's not who I was thinking of, though. Oh, that, yeah, who did I think it was? I thought it was that guy from Avatar. Dun, dun. Gattaca? Years ago I've seen Gattaca. Sam Worthington. That's what I was thinking of. For some reason, that's who I thought that was the lead in Phone Booth. Sir who didn't brush his teeth. I brushed them. So yesterday I went to pick up the kids from school, and then when I got home, I was in the bathroom and I happened to look in the mirror and there's like a big chunk of green onion in my teeth. Trippy as a kid. Yeah. Oh, with an orange wig, I see. Gross. I know, man. We ordered Boston pizza. Mother's Day, well, we ordered it Monday instead of Sunday. Boston pizza. My wife really likes the spicy pierogi pizza. And so this was like typically for Mother's Day. That's what we get. Boston pizza. Get the spicy pierogi. That's kind of like, we get that a couple times a year. And, but my wife, she does not like onions. Green onions, she is not a fan. So we ordered a couple pizzas, the spicy pierogi, and then like we got a pepperoni that was like half cheese because my other daughter didn't want pepperonis. And the pizza arrived, spicy pierogi pizza, loaded with onions. Green onions. And I double checked the order and it specifically said remove green onions. And so my wife's like, it's okay, I could pick them off. I'm like, you could, or I could just call them back and have them send the right one out. These were not bubble pizzas, so I called them up and I said like, hey, I just placed an order, spicy pierogi pizza, no onions, and we got the pizza and it was loaded with onions. And they said, oh, we're so sorry about that. Like, we'll get a new one sent out to you. So, you know, within 25 minutes, a new one came. And we said, here's the old pizza back. And they're like, no, you can keep it. I'm like, whoa, okay, free pizza. I wonder if it was meant for somebody else, because normally it comes with a little container of sour cream, and this time it came with like 2 dips that like is not normal. So maybe they had like 2 orders with spicy pierogi pizza and they got them mixed up. No, I didn't eat my wife's, the non-onion pizza. Still got the headpiece on, yeah. I had to wear 2 hours, 40 minutes. On account of Friday, there was like so many wheel spins that landed on orange wig that like the time ran into was supposed to be Monday, but 2 hours, 20 minutes of wig time. Yeah, because it comes with onions, green onions normally. So we always request remove the green onions. So we suspect that there were probably 2 pizzas, one with onions and one without. And then whoever wrote the order number just mixed them up. Oh, the onion, I ate the onion one plus yours. Well, no. They would just bin it, would be a waste. Well, I mean, I don't know, like... They said you can just keep it, which makes sense, but I'm like, okay, sure, free pizza. But those spicy pierogi pizza, man, it's good. Doesn't even have pierogies on it, but it's good. I don't mind the onions. My wife does not like them. And this was like her Mother's Day pizza, you know? We only get the spicy pierogi pizza a couple times a year. So it's like, you shouldn't have to pick the onions off. And even if you do, like, there's still the flavor's gonna be on there. Like, I'll just call them and get a new one sent. Cheeseburger pizza, I have, yeah. Cheeseburger pizza is pretty good. My favorite is the standard pepperoni pizza. Just give me regular pizza sauce, cheese, pepperonis, and I'm happy. Maybe throw in some Italian sausage. Spicy Italian sausage or regular. Doesn't matter. You choose. Buffalo chicken pizza is a beautiful thing? Yeah, I'll pass on that. Didn't you hurt your pepperoni? Oh, geez. Barbecue chicken pizza is good, yeah. Pizza with a thin crust pizza, crispy. Barbecue sauce base, cheese, chicken, and hot banana peppers. That's delicious. Oh, I mean, that's gross. It's so nasty, man. I hope when I eat the pizza that you guys choose the toppings from, that you guys don't pick barbecue chicken pizza with banana peppers. Ugh! I don't know what kind of sausage that is. Got about 25 more minutes with the wig. Quite spicy. Sausage meat? Well then, I mean we might, but I've never got it. Gonna do the opposite and pick one that you like. Oh jeez. I'm not a big fan of the flavor of buffalo sauce. So if you like the taste of buffalo sauce, I mean great. But if you don't, like me, I mean I don't like it, so I don't think it tastes good. People order them buffalo wings, it's just like these don't taste good to me. Yeah, I don't know how it's spelt, but I haven't seen that. I haven't looked for it, but the one with anchovies you like the most. Ugh. You guys are gonna make me eat anchovy pizza so much that I actually will start to like it. You love Pizza Hut wings so much? If I get wings, the flavor I get is the sweet chili. Sweet chili is my favorite flavor. And 6,500. What about a flavor in Wingstop? I don't know anything about Wingstop, but sweet chili. If I'm getting wings and sweet chili is on the list, that's what I'm getting. I don't care what the other flavors are. Sweet chili. I know what I like. So why would I try something else? I like that. I still have to get to a chat pizza, exactly. Honey barbecue is your second. I'm actually trying to think, if I went to get wings and they didn't have sweet chili, I probably might not even order wings, to be honest. If I were going to the restaurant and they're like, oh, we're out of sweet chili, I'd be like, well, maybe give me a minute with the menu there. I'm gonna pick something else. I'll order a burger or something. Now, if I go to somebody's place and they're serving up wings, I'll eat whatever they got, right? Like, but if I'm gonna order them myself, sweet chili. 54 on the likes. Pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. I haven't eaten one of those since blew out my back. Ooh, my knee. Starting to feel it a little bit down here. I got it all. I got my knee wrapped up. Doubt that was a side effect of the sandwich. Yeah, hobbled stump of a knee. Glad you liked that. Do you believe in compression socks? I do believe they exist, yep. In fact, that's the C in the rice method is compression. The knee of Chem in pain, that's right. Asper cream? What is that? Some sort of cream that's got aspirins crushed into it? Wrap the knee, compress it, sit down. It is wrapped. I've had it wrapped since the beginning of the stream. It's more so for stability, but then I'm looking up at the meat. At the meat method too. Which the M stands for movement, so you move around instead of like resting. You're moving. And the E is exercise. Kind of once you're able to move around more, you start exercising it. Pain related or whatever. Like only like you don't want to be in pain, but like move it and exercise it as much as you can without being in pain. Oh, you'll have to skip the stretch today. I can stretch. I can actually stretch because keeping my legs straight doesn't really hurt. But like bending my knee and stretching out my quads, actually I can't do. Anyone else getting lag? Gina wants to know. Or no, Coco wants to know. Chiropractor for my knee? What the heck are you talking about? Don't forget to take your multivitamin. You'll have to skip the stretch today unless you have someone who can help you. No, I'm saying I can stretch, Gina. But like, I won't be able to bend my knee in order to stretch out my quad because that hurts too much. Stream keeps freezing, so it's gotta be on your end then, because if it were something on my end, everyone would be lagging. It's gotta be something with your connection. Don't get hurt on YouTube, we cannot help you, that's right. I still gotta run like fiber up the wall and into the living room to move this. It's crazy. I've got gigabit internet, like 1 gig up, 1 gig down kind of thing. But when I'm upstairs, like in the living room, if I do a speed test, it's like 100 instead of 1,000 that it's supposed to be. Mail some crutches to your fan mailbox. I'm gonna monitor it, see how it is. If I feel like it's not really improving, you know, I might try to book a doctor's appointment or something. What if you had a rule to always stick to your stream schedule even if you can't stream? Well, then I would have streamed, but I don't have that rule, so... Man, you always ask these questions, man. You're like my daughter, who's just like me. Apparently, when I was younger, I had a limit. I was only allowed to ask so many questions per day. I'd ask my mom, like, if you were filled in a room, if you were stuck in a room that was filled with water, how long would it take to drink yourself out? It's like, who thinks of that? What would you do if you found a treasure chest and you opened it and it was loaded to the top with wood ticks? It's like, these are the questions I would ask. And now my daughter is the exact same as me, so now I am my mom in this situation. My daughter asked me this morning, you know how, like, when you're a baby, you have really small feet and your feet grow? Yes. What if a baby got a tattoo on their foot? And then when their foot grew, what would happen to the tattoo? I'm like, I don't know, it would stretch out, kind of. It would get dry, cracked. I said, I don't know the answer. Who gives their child a question limit? A parent who has a kid that asks way too many questions. And not like questions that are like relevant to anything, just random thoughts that pop into your mind. You were that kid? Yeah, and if I were to ask my mom how many questions I have left, that counted as a question. Kid is like you without influencing. Exactly, right? You don't even give them a limit. Babies are not allowed to get tattoos. That's true, but it's not relevant to the question that was asked. Doesn't really answer the question. Went to the lost city of Hamanaptra. You took Brendan Fraser as a safety precaution. I mean, I'd probably take him too. I'm gonna rewrap my knee here. Do a little bit of bend on my knees here. I should have been named Chem Wiffle. That's silly. I was almost named Max, which would have been cool because then I could call my channel Maximum Entertainment. But that's not my name. Yeah, what the heck is Aspercream? Does that have to do with that Asperger's syndrome? Mad Max, yeah, he's crazy. A Max pain in the tush. Exactly, that's probably what my mom would say. She called me, I was a disturber of some type. Something disturber, except not something. It was something else that started with S. Just always trying to cause problems just for the sake of causing problems. Just like, it's too quiet. We need some drama in this house. For instance, disturb her piece. A distractor? No, a blank disturber. She would call me. I remember once I was at me and my sister were at my dad's house, and our bedrooms are right across from each other. And I was literally just sitting in there looking at my sister. Pretty innocent, right? I mean, you know? Dad, Christopher's bugging me. What's he doing? He's looking at me. Oh, who cares? He's just looking at you. Innocent, right? I'm just looking. Right? Nothing wrong with looking. I mean, you can't blame me for just looking, right? But I knew what I was doing. I knew that it was gonna bug her, and I did it anyway. I was blinking. She'd be like, stop looking at you. Or she'd be like, stop looking at me. I'd be like, I'm allowed to look. Like, I knew it was bothering her, and that's why I was doing it. Just looking. I heard about hokum, yeah. I said, I knew how to push buttons. I knew how to do it in a way that would that I would seem innocent. That's why when I get people in the live chat, you know, saying like somebody's doing something, I'd be like, well, I know what you're up to too. Like, you're not innocent either. I know your tricks. Random kid in public just stare at you? No. Hey, Brandon. I've always been a menace. Well, I'm not really a menace so much anymore, but when I was a kid, yeah. And my like I feel bad for my parents. Like my kids do it too now. They know, they as well. My kids know how to like push the other one's buttons without it like being obvious. They'd be like, I didn't do anything. They'll be like, yeah, I knew what you're doing. She's like, I was just doing this. I'd be like, I know what you were doing. You were doing it because you knew it would bug them. No, I wasn't. Yes, you were. You must think I'm an idiot. I know exactly what you're up to. I tell my kids, I was the exact same way when I was a kid. I know all the tricks. You can't fool me. Well, then if you did it, then you can't be mad at us. Yes, I can. I heard Hokum was good. Yeah, I might have to show you what a button does, but I'm gonna quickly rewrap my leg here. Okay, there we go. You say you know all the tricks, but what if they invented a new trick? There are no new tricks. New tricks are just variations of old tricks. Drag Me to Hell. That's a good Sam Raimi movie. Did you see that Send Help? Sam Raimi's new movie, Send Help? That was a pretty good movie. Brandon Smith, hello, hello. Purchase that when you get money. It's a good movie. I like Sam Raimi. Cam liked the movie Gladiator. I don't even know if I've watched Gladiator. If I have watched it, it was a long time ago. Yes, Brandon, I'm gonna ban you from saying said hi. Stop it. You just have to say it once, that's it. I'm putting a limit on you, Brandon. You're allowed to use the said hi feature once per day. Friday the 13th. No, that's not my favorite movie. It's Wednesday the 13th, man. Don't get it twisted. Kim do love a slasher movie, that's right. Yeah, my dad used to let me watch those when I was younger, and then he told me afterwards, he's like, recently he's like, because my daughter, like, is asking, like, she was interested in watching scary stuff. So I was asking my dad, I'm like, when did you let me start watching scary stuff? And he's like, well, you were pretty young, but he's like, when I think about it now, I probably should not have let you do that. Next Friday the 13th is in November. That long? That's how long we gotta wait? The second one. Watch the second one. It's quite different than the first. It's definitely more comedic, but the newest one is pretty good. But I remember, like, I go to the movie store, you know, I forget what it was called. Not Blockbuster, like it was just a little, I don't know, mom and pop style store. It wasn't a chain. I walk up and down, and the movies, the 80s and 90s like horror movies, man, they had good cover art. And I remember for a long time, like, I would bug my dad, like, please let me rent it. No. Let me rent it. No, you're not old enough. But I want to watch it. I don't care, you're not watching it. Hey, now that I'm a week older, can I watch it now? No. But it says that it's unrated, which means it might be for kids because there's no rating. No, it's not for kids. That's not what that means. Eventually he caved and then let me rent it, but... And it probably scared me, and it really scared my younger sister. Yeah, the first Texas Chainsaw is kind of more straight horror. The second one goes into comedy. It's like a horror comedy. And, there are some pretty tense parts to it. But the newest Texas Chainsaw from a few years ago was pretty good. How long did movies keep you scared as a kid? I don't know. Into my early teens, I guess. Or mid-teens. I can't remember when I watched Pet Sematary, but Zelda really scared me as a kid. Like, Zelda wasn't even really like... Zelda was like a flashback, but Zelda really freaked me right out. Yeah. Oh, did you see there's a new kids movie out, Dad? Yeah, I heard about that. Anyway, can I watch it? Yeah, you could watch it. Oh, you just said that I can watch it. Good trick, but no. But you just said I can. Yeah, well, you're not. The first one wasn't violent? I mean, the first one was pretty violent. That Zelda really freaked me out. And then I think my older sister, she said for a good long while, like she was scared to get into bed because she didn't want to get her feet close to the bed, like, you know, underneath the bed. So she said she had to do like a running jump into bed. I guess she was scared that Gage was under there or something. Alright, come on here, we're getting close to 6,600. 6666 is coming up soon. Hey, what's up, Cedo? Oh, what the heck is this button do when I push this? Cam is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. All right, everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is based on a cleverly curated code. What? Not really a code, but a clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? Why, yes, I can. Here's a clue. Take a look at the chat. The movie code is Finisher's Match. I will be right back. I gotta walk to the other room and get the movie, so I'll probably be back in a few minutes. we're back. All right, what do we got? Mortal Kombat. No, Endgame. I've never heard of a movie called Endgame. Ocean Heaven. No. Fight Club. No. The Punisher. No. Avengers Endgame, on the other hand, I have heard of, but that is not the movie. Ocean City. No. Fist Fight featuring Ice Cube. No. Rocky. No. Kem limping into the frame. Stop that. Street Fighter, no. Hunger Games, no. I'll give you a clue. I'll give you another clue. In a little bit. Lord of the Rings. I've never heard of a movie that's just called Lord of the Rings. There's no movie with that title. Three Kings, no. Real Steel, no. Nope, the movie name is not Hobbled Stump of a Knee. No. Well, it appears that we do not even need an additional clue because Metachamp coming in with Ender's Game is correct. Ender's Game. The additional clue that I was gonna give you was that I've never seen it before. This was sort of a blind buy pickup that I got. I got it for a good price. It came a little bit damaged, but so I picked it up. That was the quickest we ever played, not even close to the quickest. But it only took like a minute, or 3 minutes. Game got ended for sure. So there we go. We got Ender's Game. There we go. You can see it's it's cracked right here, or it's like bent. The slip cover. If you can probably tell it's a little bit damaged right here in the corner, but other than that, it's in pretty good shape. Now, when I do this, you can actually remove the outfit. There we go. Oh, I didn't show the back of it. That's what the back looks like. It's got Harrison Ford in it, though. I still gotta watch it. I haven't actually watched it yet. See, it's got a little bit of a dent there. I hate that. You can kind of see as the light passes over, there's a small bit of a dent. I might be able to actually repair that a little bit. Go grab a yogurt drink. Do it. Good thing you had clothes under there, yeah. You haven't watched it. That's not what I meant. Okay, so there's disc 1. There's the 4K disc. Some sort of a fiery ball there. And we've got the Blu-ray. It's the sun. Well, don't tell me. And some nice artwork on the inside. Look at that. That's pretty cool. And then this thing here, but it's kind of covered up by the disc hub. But I gotta watch it still. I haven't seen it yet. Ender's Game, that is. I haven't watched Ender's Game yet. But I got it for a decent price, so I'm like, oh, I'll pick it up. I looked it up. I'm like, it sounds like it could be good. I mean, it's got Harrison Ford in it, so I may as well. I probably would not have bought it today if I had the option, just because, you know, there's other steel books that are on my list to buy, and but here we go. Ender's Game on 4K Steelbook. That's a Best Buy exclusive. It's probably a Best Buy exclusive, yeah. I think it's available to purchase on Lionsgate Limited, I believe. How many 4Ks do you have on your list currently? Too many to count. I can't even count that high. How come this is not going in all the way? What's it getting caught on? I can't put it back in there. I haven't seen it either, or I have and I don't remember. There we go. Stolen by the family, eventually. Telling you, you need to get a wall safe or something. Put them in there. There we go. Ender's Game is the movie of the day. Oh, geez. I just put it all together and I realized I forgot to put a piece of it back in. Rain, thank you for 74 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, Rain? Alien and the Fly. I don't know what the heck. Wig time is over. Aren't you supposed to take the wig off? Yeah, wig time's over, but I'm just gonna put my steelbook back in first, back in the case, and then I'll take it off. So you guys will get a little bit of bonus time here. Rain got the Chem Glasses merch. That's right. Keep it on for the rest of the week. Stop that. One of those laser rooms, like from Resident Evil? Yeah, those are scary, man. Those rooms. You gotta be careful, man. You get your leg cut off. Woo! 19 degrees out and sunny. My goodness, spring is here. Those rooms have sharks, exactly, man. You gotta be careful, man. Sharks with laser beams attached to their head. You have a red line on your forehead. I know, it's from the wig, man. It's wig rash. $700 Ancient Turtles, $290 for number 2. Tortuga. If it's a rash, wouldn't it be itchy? Pikachu, please. Not every rash is itchy, man. Chief Wig Rash from Springfield. That's right. Oh, what the heck? There was a funny Simpsons part that I was thinking of just the other day. And now I don't remember what it was. Apparently my cycloptic colleague says it cannot be done. Dr. Evil, man, he's funny. Ah, Flamira, I'm doing as well as I can. How about you? How are you doing today? Simpsons and King of the Hill. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time. King of the Hill, I watch every now and then. Like, I've already seen the full series, so once in a while I'll put on an episode. Still no shiny. Coming up to 6,600. $6,600. Coming up soon. Are they done with the reboot? I think they're probably going to do a couple more seasons, or at least another season. I hope I get it under odds, too. Kem should watch Alf. I own Alf, the complete series on digital video disc. Four-day weekend goes brrr. You have a 4-day weekend? Cat. That crazy Alf always trying to eat cats. And there's that nosy Mrs. Ochmonic. Always poking her nose in other people's business. I'm a beginner. Oh. That was a good show, that Alf. It got cancelled, though. They had to make a movie that kind of wrapped it up. Intro of King of the Hill will be Cam Big Cheese, Slowpoke Hefty, drinking bootleg sodas. No. Alright, let's get Shiny Oshawott on this turn. Let's get it already. Dude was a wackadoodle. You what? Geraldine is back. What's up, Jerry? Oh, the Alf creator? Oh, are you gonna talk about, like, that fake thing about how he wanted people to believe he's a real alien? Not from a leg, an off-brand name? What leg? He was extremely picky about the shoots. Yeah, I think that's why, like, part of the reason it got canceled is because the set design was very, I think it was, people were talking about, like, he wanted people to really believe that it was an alien. It's like, no, not quite. When you watch it on the show, like, you don't see any of the puppetry, you don't see any of that, because they can edit it out or whatever, they frame the shots that way. If you're watching it from a live studio audience, you can see a lot of that stuff that you don't see on the TV. He didn't want the audience to see that. He didn't want to see the puppeteer or anything. So apparently the sets, he had to have the sets designed so that, like, it was elevated so the puppeteer could be below the floor controlling it, and there would have to be, like, certain pathways underground, and it was really expensive, I guess. Take a look. Well, the typo, the part where Homer's scared for the family. You could just copy paste it, you know, Metachamp. Imagine them, they're swinging baseball bats. Little Bart, whack. Little Lisa, whack. Little Marge, whoosh, and the rest. Yeah, Maggie and the dog and cat. Me and Slowpoke are having a conversation, Kem. Well, maybe you should at each other's names then. Joke's on you, the garbage made it to heaven. I don't know what that means. Oh, what show are you talking about? Alf. The show Alf. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Simpsons bit. The garbage makes it to heaven after Homer doesn't clean it. Oh, I don't remember that one. Oh, I see. 20 seconds behind. Inkachu, please. 4 seasons with no finale, exactly, because it got canceled. So they made a movie. There was an Alf movie that kind of wrapped it up. Yeah, slower than you, Slowpoke. Exactly, he's way behind. Yeah, they made the movie because the show was canceled, right? So they couldn't, it's not like, well, what are we gonna do? They canceled us. So they said, well, we can't end it like this. So we'll make a movie and finish it off. Alf is pretty good. It's about an alien that comes to Earth, and he's living with a family, and of course they got to keep him secret, and he gets into all kinds of mischief. The Firefly effect. I don't know what that means. I think it was from what, the 80s? Alf, the late 80s? Early 90s? Late 80s. Mid to late 80s. There's a picture that I think my mom has it, or maybe my dad has it, I don't know. Of me, I think it was on Christmas. I got an Alf stuffed animal. Kind of like a stuffed elf. And for Christmas, and I'm holding it and I have this huge smile. I wonder if I have that book. If I have that picture, I might. Stuffed alien, exactly. Let me hobble over here for a second. I'm gonna see if I have it. No, I don't. My mom had given me like a bin of some stuff. I wasn't sure if she gave me that a photo album or something. Mega Excadrill, not really an alien. I wonder, I'd be curious. eBay.com. Stuffed Elf. Yeah, that's the one I see. 18-inch. I think. 36 bucks, 20 bucks. Vintage stuffed elf. The 18-inch one. Ooh, mole people are aliens. I didn't think they were aliens. I thought they were just like mole people. You haven't used eBay in years. eBay's good. Where else can you buy an Alf alarm clock? Or Shatner's old toupee? Tarantula, yeah, not really an alien either. Now, knowing my luck, I can catch an alien. Bought a Hawaiian shirt that's expensive from a brand I like. 12 bucks, nice. Normally 50. You mostly use Amazon. Amazon doesn't sell vintage collectibles. Semi-Sage? That's like the opposite of an alien. Daredevil looks like you, he does. Yeah, at least he's green, that's right. Ooh, you're back? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, tonight on To Catch an Alien. Good old Hansen. They sang that Mbop song. I'm the Canadian Batman. No. I'm thinking with my bum knee, man, I could probably use a peg leg and then I'd fit right in on that One Piece show. The best hockey player, what do we got? Tailo. I mean, Tailo could just scoop up that puck with his beaky mouth and then just fly it right into the net. Yeah, he's a pretty good goalie. Oh, enough with the what if. Bianca tripped and threw the container with the starter Pokeballs over the balcony edge? Then she'd have to go down the hill and get it. I mean, like, geez, what do you think would happen? The boo is not your line. If Jason's the goalie, who is the referee? Freddy Krueger. Do I ever wear wooden shoes? Like clogs? No. Then I would have both bum knees. Nobody can see Freddy besides in dreams. Then obviously you have not seen the movies. Freddy can come out of dreamland. Fun side quest to get it back? Yeah, how come they don't do that? You go to pick your starter and then like, oops, something happened. Is it Friday yet? No, it's Wednesday. Chucky is the referee? Everyone would accidentally hit him? Yeah, that's why he'd be a lousy referee, right? I would say, like, Ghost Man would be a good referee, because then, like, the players could just, like, skate right through him and the puck and everything, and then, like, you wouldn't have to worry about the goalie getting in the way. Charles Lee Ray could do it. Yeah, he probably could. Fabric Man would be the best. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be that good. Fabric Man, yeah, that's the character that I came up with, Fabric Man. And his sidekick, Footboy. Wayne Gretzky being the face of hockey, it's gonna be Jason. I think when Skrillbo sent me an article, a newspaper article, when COVID first came out, it was like, the title of the article was like, the Wayne Gretzky of viruses. They called it. Why'd they call it that? Because Wayne Gretzky was a big player. You say it's the Wayne Gretzky of viruses, then you know this is serious. He's the only hockey player you know. Well, whose fault is that? He's the GOAT, though he did lose his he did lose the record for the most goals, career goals. Ovechkin took that. Three-peated a Stanley Cup. Yeah, he had a ton of records. And like, he had like, what do you have, like 800 something goals? I can't remember, but like he had twice as many assists as that. Hank Aaron, the worst hockey player? I don't know anything about that. Wayne Gretzky by Goldfinger? Don't know that. He's the Messi of hockey. Well, he's considered like the best hockey player in the world. Or was. I mean, he's been retired a long time, but... he's considered by like just about everyone universally. He's like the greatest hockey player who have ever played the game. He's the only player in history to have his number retired over the entire league. You know, typically a player retires if they're a really, really good player. That team will retire the number. No other player can wear that number, but in the entire NHL, nobody can wear number 99. Because there could only ever be one 99, and that's Wayne Gretzky. See, right now, like, I could bend my knee no problem. It's been wrapped for a while, but like, give it a little bit and then it'll be like super painful to bend. Him's knee is a rappin'. No. Superman, hidden track on the album? What's Superman's song? If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then well, will you be there holding my hand? That song? Oh, Superman by Eminem? Oh, that's not, yeah. That's not the song I like. I like that Eminem song. It's that one where he's talking about getting a job. Now this looks like a job for me. Like he's A nice wholesome song about gaining employment. 60 on the likes. Thank you for the 60. Oh, Superman by Goldfinger. Oh. Got scammed when I opened up a 10-pack in Pocket. Dang it, I hate when that happens. I remember opening up a 10-pack. What the worst 10-pack I got was I didn't get anything above a 3-star card. Or the 3 diamond card, I should say. 10 packs and 3 diamonds was the best that happened to me. Not even like a 1-star, not a full art, nothing. Happened to you this weekend, wasn't even surprised. I still need the reactional cards from the previous set, the Mew one. Actually, there's 2 reactionals in that set, and I need both of them. Both of them are Mew cards. And then here's Hefty, great fella, wonderful guy. Got both of the reactional Mew cards in one 10-pack. My favorite Eminem song? I don't know. Yeah, Without Me is good. Real Slim Shady. Stan is pretty good. I don't really listen to a lot of Eminem. What's that song that he says, and Dr. Dre said? And then he says something that Dr. Dre told him. Used to play Fortnite non-stop, getting destroyed by people that use Eminem. No, it wasn't Without Me, not the Real Slim Shady. The Real Slim Shady's like, Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's in my basement. There was a song before that where he also says, and Dr. Dre says, Venom is good, yeah. I can never remember the name of that song. From his first album, I think. My name is, that's it. What? My name is what? My name is what? My name is what? My name is Wiki 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 Slim Shady. Yeah, that's the song I'm thinking of. My name is what? My sign is what? My number is what? One of his songs is basically a diss to his kids. Well, no. The whole song isn't. He had one part in the song where he dissed his kids. And he did it as a joke. He loves his kids. When will you drop a diss track? I don't know, a couple years maybe. I don't know who I would diss though. I don't know anything about what he said to Kim. You should diss Puffin. Poor Puffin, man. He's a good friend. Fellow Canadian, that guy. I haven't talked to Puffin in a while, man. I missed that guy. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm gonna send an SMS text message to Puffin right now. Ooh, 2 items out for delivery? Nice. Okay, messages. I'm gonna have to scroll way down my list to find him. When was the last time I texted him? Oh my gosh. In, February. I miss you. And no, I don't want to do it. Oh, I kiss you. Oops. I miss you. And then, no, I don't want to do heart eyes. That's creepy. I'll just put like a smiley face. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong Scott. That's my former boss. Just kidding. Oh, his status just turned to do not disturb. I remember that. I remember that that clip. How embarrassed would you be if you went up to your favorite celebrity and said, "It's very nice for you to meet me"? I'd probably, knowing my anxiety, I'd probably be replaying that in my mind for years to come. A man named Ed Truck. Good old Ed Truck. I can't even believe he got decapitated though. I remember one time I went to text my wife. Something like, "I love you," but I accidentally texted it to my friend. And he got mad at me, I think. Took it too seriously. "Don't say that again." Like, oh, sorry. Hate it when my friends show love, right? How dare one man say "I love you" to another man? I love all kinds of things. Should have said, what? It's a line from Home Alone. "I love you." I'm not Cliff in this situation though. I'm not even Boney Bob. I'm Little Mo. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I thought it was so funny because somebody wrote the script. When somebody wrote the script for Home Alone, they had to come up with nicknames. You know, Cheeks, Boney Bob, whatever, but Little Mo with the gimpy leg is like, I don't know, so specific to me. That's so funny. Little Mo with the gimpy leg. When somebody was writing the script, John Hughes probably, and coming up with nicknames, he thought of not just Little Mo, but Little Mo with the gimpy leg. It could have been based on somebody he knew in real life. Snakes. I don't know no snakes. Hey, Aizen, what the heck? Giratina 472 resets. That's really quick. What game are you playing, man? Congrats. Congrats on the Giratina. I wish I could get this in 472. Heck, I'd take it in 672. I'm almost at 6,672. In platinum? That's crazy, man. 5% of the way to odds, pretty much. Yeah, I've had it with these snakes. I keep forgetting. Somebody told me what he said on the edited version for television. I've had it up to here with these fliffin' flaffin' snake. I can't remember what he said. Alright, let me rewrap this again. Take the wrap off to let it breathe a bit. Come on. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, that is good. Ooh. I like Samuel L. Jackson. I saw a movie recently with Samuel L. Jackson. What was it? What movie was he in? What's the name of that movie he was in? He was with that other guy. No, it wasn't Jackie Brown. Pulp Fiction, that's the one. Christopher's right, it was in Pulp Fiction. I love how I say, what's the movie with Samuel L. Jackson? You know that movie? He's in it with that other guy? Christopher right away. Pulp Fiction? Just the vaguest, the most vague description, and you got it. Me and my friend watched Pulp Fiction. We still haven't finished it. It's a long movie. It's like, it's almost 3 hours, like 2 hours, 37 minutes. I say Tarantino likes to write stories. I like Tarantino. It's very dialogue heavy, a lot of conversation in his movies, and I like it. I know he's in a lot of movies. That was the joke. He's in like 200 movies, and I'm just like, what's that movie he's in with that other guy? Purposely being super vague to see how long someone would guess it, but yes. Shaft. See, I really want the Hateful Eight to get a 4K release. I don't think Django Unchained has a 4K release either. Oh, I think it's because something about like Tarantino, like he loves his movies being shown in the cinema. For some reason, I remember reading like he's not a huge fan of having his movies like on physical media, but who knows? What's up, Dark Moon? It is a good movie, but they gotta have it on 4K. I think the only Tarantino movie I haven't seen is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and that movie's already like 7 years old. Supposedly, there's gonna be a release of Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair, which is basically just part 1 and 2 put together. And so far, the only way that's been released, I think, is like he shows it in the cinemas. I have the Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2 Steelbook, but if they do announce the Whole Bloody Affair on Steelbook, I would buy it. I think that would sell out for sure, because it's never been available before. That I would probably have to pre-order on day 1. Especially if it was from Lionsgate, that would sell out, I think. I missed out on the Lionsgate Limited Steelbook for Apocalypse Now. It's like a 6-disc set or something. It's crazy. Came with like 3 different cuts of the film, but that Steelbook now is like to buy it on eBay is like, I don't know, maybe 150 bucks. The people coming to see the house. Second showing, it's between us and the house down the road. Ooh. So hopefully they choose yours. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson exactly being polite. I have had enough of these snakes on this aerial transportation. Please get me off. Oh, a yogurt and a tasty chocolate treat. Jenny, welcome back. What flavor of yogurt do you have? Strawberry? The other people brought the price down and their house has more to offer. Ah, shoot. Strawberry, banana, mango. That's a lot of flavors. I like a good strawberry yogurt. That's what I like. If I'm feeling a little bit adventurous, I'll go with the raspberry. I don't understand why people would want snakes as pet, knowing they're one of the most dangerous creatures in the world. Some snakes are dangerous, not all of them. Friend of mine growing up, he had a pet tarantula. His sister had a corn snake. Everyone hates them? No, not Jake. He loves snakes. Another showing on Friday, so if they don't take it, we have another possibility. Yeah, well, I hope it sells soon. Like, our house, when we sold our house, it took months before we sell, and we ended up taking less than we wanted for it. But it was either that or like pay for 2 mortgages, so it's like, well, let's it's less than we wanted, but like, let's just take it and get over with it. Get it done with. It was an old house. It was built in the 20s. It was outdated. The basement was leaky. Like if it rained, it'd get water in the basement and stuff. So it was a starter home. It was a tough sell. One of these is the one. Lacey, let's hope you are correct. In the middle of the street. Crazy thing is, though, like, if we hadn't sold that house, and, like, because we sold it kind of, like, in December, I think it was in December of 19. So, like, only a few months before the pandemic. So if we would have been stuck with that house for a couple more years, struggling to pay off 2 mortgages, we could have sold that thing for a lot more. As tough a sell as your fake lump. Oh, limp. Well, it's not really a fake limp. 4 snakes in your house. They're small and contained. Yeah, nothing wrong with snakes. You don't like snakes? Don't get a pet snake. Quite simple. They can't hurt you behind the glass. Well, they can't. Yeah, we were able to sell, like I said. I think we sold it for what we had paid for it. For the same price that we paid, like, 7 years earlier. So we didn't, like, profit off of it, but we also had equity built into the house because we'd been paying it off for 7 years, so... the tarantula that's contained, yep. Nice. But it was nice. Then, like, we could pay back the in-laws. And we didn't have a second mortgage payment that we had to make. Second mortgage and because it was December, right? Like heating bills too, to keep the house heated and all that. So the pipes don't freeze. I like spiders. They're awesome. They like hide in your house. They kind of like keep to themselves most of the time. And they like kind of eat other bugs from your house. You know, I found there was a spider before. I was trying to like, pss, 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 like trying to get the spider to come to me, but he was scared. He ran away. Accidentally kill a spider. Yeah, they are scared of us mostly. Save on Halloween decorations. Oh yeah, with spiders in there. Exactly. Keep the house heated if you're not living in it? Well, yeah, because there's like water pipes and stuff, right? So, if it's winter time and the house is not heated, the water in the pipes will freeze. I mean, probably what I would have done is we would have turned the water off, like drained the lines kind of thing, and then like lowered the heat to just like a tolerable temperature, like warm enough that we don't have to worry about anything, but like we wouldn't be keeping it at, you know, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. But at the same time, like, I don't know if people want to see the house, right? They gotta... Your mom was afraid of spiders. Lots of them in the apartment. Oh, she got used to it, though. Yeah, I don't know if I like lots of spiders in my dwelling. If I see 1 or 2 spiders, I usually let them be, but... No way you could bet on the housing market well, exactly, right? I was just thinking though, like, because when the pandemic hit, nobody was buying houses. So like, I'm just saying, like, if nobody had bought it, like, in the next couple of months, then nobody was going to look at it because of the lockdowns and stuff. It would have to go off of the market. And I'd be paying for, like, you know, 2 years or whatever, paying for it. But yeah, we would have probably made a lot more money. But at the same time, like, thinking about that's not really going to change anything, so I don't, but I don't really think about it too much. Pet spider for your daughters or a dog? Pet spider, easier. $720 ancient turtles, 310 food time, be back after. We'll see you in a bit. Lockdowns? I don't even remember. Probably 22-ish? Lockdowns ended probably, I would say, it was pretty similar timeline to like everywhere in the world, kind of. I shouldn't say lockdown, but like restrictions, right? Like you could go to the grocery store, you could do essential shopping. But But yeah, like no parties and family gatherings and stuff. Go with a disgusting creature with 8 eyes and 8 legs. Rather than an adorable pet that is 90% owned by people? Yes. As I said, it's easier to take care of. If those are my options, I could have one or the other. I'll take a spider. Alpha Blissey the smoke ball, dang it! Yeah, the roads didn't have a lot of traffic, exactly. Gas prices were so cheap because, like, people weren't driving, right? So, price of oil came down, gas got real cheap because, like, nobody was using it. So they had to make it so cheap. I'm gonna be the one that ends up taking care of the pet, or my wife, right? The kids are not gonna do it. Lockdown for a week or so. The best weeks of your life being locked down? That's crazy talk. Easy to get to work, yeah. My wife was a teacher, so she had to do like online teaching, and she did not enjoy it. How's the bum knee? It's sore. I mainly most of the live stream I've been standing on my good leg. While I was very grateful, you never stopped working during it. Yeah. That's good. Like, my wife was a teacher, so contractually, like, she has a salary. They have to pay it. She just had to work from home, which was no fun. What is this? Yeah, that was no fun for her. I was a substitute teacher at the time, because I was off contract. And, well, it turns out if, you know, there's no students in the school, like, they don't really need substitute teachers. So I went on EI. And then they're like, okay, so because of this whole situation, anybody who's on EI will be switched over to... what one is this? Will be switched over to the CERB program, which was specifically for the pandemic. Like, if you were out of work or lost work or had reduced hours as a result directly of the pandemic, you'd get government assistance. So in Canada, you could get up to $2,000 a month. Flat rate, like, it wasn't even based on your salary. So $2,000 a month you'd get. What was the movie? The movie was Ender's Game. Ender's Game. This was one of the very few blind buys. I bought it without seeing the movie. I still haven't watched it yet, so it might be lousy. All right. Oh man, that's like 3 times I think somebody got a light ball today. The guy in the suit kind of looks like you. I don't know, like a little bit. Like, he does have a nose and eyes and stuff. That light ball scam. Glad to be at home because I was stuck at the worst job. Ah, okay. So you kind of like, you didn't have to choose to not go to work. You were kind of forced that you couldn't. That education show on Netflix. What, the one about learning? Yeah, it didn't take too long. It was called Finisher's Match was the clue. So I hadn't seen the movie before, so I had to just make a play on words based on a name. Finishers, Ender's Game, Ender's Match. You know what? I never win, man. It's either the clue is too easy. Oh, that's too easy, Cam. Come on. And then, or Cam, that clue is too hard. I said the movie was a blind buy, and I haven't seen it yet, so it wasn't so easy for me to choose a clue. I only had the title based to go with, so. Suggest a clue, but it would have been a huge spoiler. Yeah, don't do that. I almost watched it yesterday too. But then I started Brain Dead, aka Dead Alive, aka Skrillbo's favorite Peter Jackson. The pony clue was great. Yeah, Gina hated that clue. My Little Pony. Which title is the real title? I think it depends on where. It's a New Zealand movie. So I think it's called Dead Alive in North America, or Brain Dead in like New Zealand. Yeah, your favorite Peter Jackson. I still think it's crazy that like Peter Jackson went from like directing Dead Alive and like some other really corny horror movie to directing like the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit trilogies. It's such a dumb movie though, like. But it gained an audience, so. Have you been keeping up with ripping the movies recently received? You can get replacement? No, that's theft. I don't know if it's theft. If I were to buy a movie just to rip it and then return the movie, I would just pirate the movie. Like I just download. Oh, my leg! I would just download it from like Pirate Bay or something. Yeah, the practical effects. And then what did there was some other movie he directed, And the Frighteners, which was like a big movie. So with a couple of his movies, they showed that he was good at, you know, he knew how to do CGI and he knew how to do practical effects. He'd proven himself in those departments. The Frighteners, yeah, with that Michael J. Fox. Yeah, Jeffrey Combs. Gotta like Jeffrey Combs. Oh. Oh, storing the movie on the drive so you'll find out whether or not it can read. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's what I do with the new ones. Like if I get a brand new movie, then yeah, that's one of the first ones I put in the thing to see if it can actually read the disc. Typically, I'd look at the steelbook and be like, okay, the case is in good shape. Yeah, it's no dents. Opens and closes properly. Everything looks good. And then I put it on the shelf until I decide to watch it. Whereas I should be taking out the discs, looking, and then even if you don't see any scratches, because some of them are hard to see, you might not notice them. There still could be like a pressing error or something. Show Gina the movie. Gina, today's movie of the day is Ender's Game. Ender's Game. There we go. That's your favorite movie, Gina, of all time. I wouldn't say they're more fragile, no. They're more susceptible to, well, scratches are more likely to affect the disc because the data is like so close to the surface of the disc, but they're also like apparently treated, there's like a coating on the discs that's supposed to be pretty scratch resistant. So they're kind of hard to scratch, but when they do scratch, then it can cause problems. Scratches that are just kind of like up and down on the disc usually are not too big of a problem, but if it's like a circular scratch, because the data is written in circles like this, so if you get a circular scratch, then it's a big chunk of data all at once. That's damaged. And if you get a circular scratch, like that's kind of, you know, you put, if I try to rip it, it'll fail. If you put it in a drive, like the drive will skip or whatever at that part, it'll look all blurry or, you know, it'll look glitchy. Has Puffin responded? He hadn't even responded yet. I sent him a heartfelt message, said I miss you, and then just nothing. Yeah, it's a circle. That's the famous line. Yep. He left me on red. Well, to be honest, I don't know if he read it or not. He probably did. Because, let's be honest, like, everybody has their phone with them 100% of the time. So, like, when somebody messages, you, like, pull it, you see it, okay, put it away. Penguin ghosted? No, not Penguin, Puffin. Mm-hmm. 100% of the time is for work on your phone, not when you're relaxing. You what? Did that once to my wife. I always answer now. Yeah. Yeah, don't leave your wife on red. You tried calling Sony to if they would do replacement for 4Ks if they were damaged out of the box. Seems difficult to get anyone on the phone. Like if you buy a movie from the store and you notice right away that it's damaged, I mean, most places have a return policy. You can return it or exchange it if there's damage to it. But when I've had the movie for a year and only after a year I notice it's damaged, well, it's a little bit more challenging. What? They're making a remake of that? Chuck and Larry? Mm-hmm. Oh, down. Yeah, a year after purchase date, you're hosed, pretty much. I did reach out, like a couple of them, I did reach out to the company to see. Because, like, you know, like, the worst they can say is no, and then you're right back to where you were. But if they say yes, well, then there you go. But they both said no. Of course, they're just like, no, it's too late. It's always like, oh, sorry, unfortunately, we don't have access to those records anymore. Like, we'd love to help you, but our hands are tied. It's like, well, you could help me, you just don't want to. Your life insurance has this fun game we get to play at the beginning of each month. There are 12 squares, 6 are fruit, 6 are junk food. You get 6 choices. All 6 fruit is 500 gift card. Your wife won? What? What the heck? You get your life insurance gives you a game? 1 in 927 chance. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. How do you calculate that? 6 out of 12 times. Let me get my paper for writing. Six factorial over 12 factorial divided by 6 factorial. So 6 factorial squared over 12 factorial. Yeah, next month your premium's going up. It's actually 1 out of 924. Unless that's what you said. So the odds are actually a little bit better than Shiny's made it out to be. See? I could do math. Cam, hit us with actually. First of all, I don't say it with glasses. Well, I have glasses on, but not those ones. And I wasn't defending... Oh, wait, I did... Oh, yeah. That after years of therapy and anger management, I shouldn't be angry, but the fact that you had to get so specific caused my stomach to be full of lava. Well, it's not that I didn't trust you, it's just that I wanted to test myself to see if I could still do the math. That's all. Probability was it was probably my favorite topic in math. So maybe that's why I became a shiny hunter. So I always like to test myself to see if it's actually better than what Shiny said. I mean, the odds are more favorable. Basically, that's like you were trying to tell me that the odds were worse. Trying to make it out like you got luckier than you did. Basically, is what you were doing. And that's assuming that my math was correct. Because if my math was wrong, then for all we know, Shiny's was correct. My math is questionable. It shouldn't be. Who's messaging on Reddit? Someone posted a picture of an arrowhead, but it was a broken arrowhead, so I commented, "That's a rock," to which everyone started telling me I was wrong, and I said, "Are arrowheads made of rocks?" They said, "Yeah." And he said, "So it's a rock." I remember, what did they say? The best way to get the right answer about something is to post the wrong answer. If you ask, "What's the answer to this question?" people don't answer. But if you purposely say something that's wrong, everyone will jump in and correct you immediately. But Hefty, did I tell you about the picture I saw? I can't remember if you responded. The picture that I saw of Steelbook's shelf. Oh yeah, you said you needed a new bookshelf. I remember now. Something ableist. Dear Rat Boy. Bart, Bart, stop chewing on the wall. Semantics arguments are lousy. Sometimes they have merit, but like when people try to win an argument like based on your misusage of a word or something, it's like, okay, fine, and I meant this word instead then, like it's what formula did you use to calculate the odds for Shiny's thing? 6 factorial squared divided by 12 factorial. And then I did 1 over that to get the number 1 out of. Kem is balding, that's true. You can see it right there. That's why I face this way, so you don't see it so much. Kem did a great job with both drawings. Those are fun to draw. VeggieTales parody in Simpsons is hilarious. Mighty Yamsis, my people grow tired of building your food pyramid. Let my pickles go. Man, The Simpsons is great. I think didn't some company bought out the VeggieTales? It's not a Christian show anymore. Let me cocoon myself. All right, I'm gonna ask this question, and I know the answer is gonna be just about most of you. How many of you, when you were younger, or even as an adult, laid your blanket out, laid on the very edge of the blanket, and then just rolled yourself up in the blanket like a cocoon? You still do that every day. You tried it as a kid. You used to do that all the time. Sure, as a kid, I've done that. Exactly, I've done that. Isn't that something, right? We're all from different parts of the world. And yet somehow, you know, somehow as kids, we all just kind of did the same thing. Rolled ourselves up in the blanket. Still doing that now. Hefty never did that. Hefty, please. Your dad would pick me up in the blanket. I would do that with have little rivets. Oh, the blanket had little rivets. He would hook the rivets up over 2 hooks of our living room doorway and let go. I'd roll down so fast and slam against the floor. That sounds like something that didn't really happen. Though if it did happen, it would probably explain a lot. A bunch of psychos. So there's 2 kind of people. People who rolled themselves up in a cocoon, in their blankets, and people who are liars. It's how you gained a smothering fear. Oh my gosh. We all go mad a little sometimes, Hefty. Oh, what the heck is that from? That's so familiar. Well, not the Hefty 517 part. Oh, Scream. Yeah, that was that, Billy. Skeet Ulrich. What kind of a name is Skeet? It's kind of a neat name. No time for swaddling. I was on bear patrol from midnight to dawn, then you had to work in the coal mines. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's from Psycho as well? Actually, that quote in Scream was a quote from Spy Cho. What's that about? Some sort of western about a spy? Anyway, the familiarity of that quote for me, I remembered it from Scream. Okay, Frankie. A movie about a guy that broke his knee doing laundry and tried to feel better about himself making fun of people's dyslexic typing. That sounds like a stupid movie. Nobody would ever want that. Watch Scream and Psycho, both good movies. My favorite Scream quote is when they are quiet. I've seen Scream 7. I enjoyed it. Once Scream was made, every horror franchise started ripping it off. Name one. Name one franchise that ripped off Scream. All right, hopefully you're back before the end, Hefty. Jezebel I haven't seen. Oculus is good, yeah. Thanks for 66 likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that number we like. 70. When a Stranger Calls. Halloween. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Urban Legend. So Halloween came out first. Urban Legend wasn't really a ripoff of Scream. Friday the 13th ripped it off. A few Ghostface merchandise. Oh, this wrap is too tight. Oh, man, that's too tight on my leg. Halloween H2O. How did Halloween H2O rip off Scream? And I Know What You Did Last Summer, I don't think is... I don't see the similarities. Yeah, Urban Legend, I don't see the similarity either. Friday the 13th, yeah, that was way before Scream. Oh, similar because it's a horror genre, gotcha. Ocean Heaven, stop that. But speaking of buttons... Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no question. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it alive? No. Is it my Batman suit? No. Is it a knee brace? No, but I was considering it, and then I realized it would be extremely easy. Be too obvious. Is it purple? No. Is it video game related? I don't believe so. Is it my medication? No. What do you mean, my medication? What makes you think I'm on medication? Is it a broken bone? No. That's crazy. The laundry that caused my injury? No. A steering wheel? No. Is it Tiger Balm? It is not. Is it movie IP related? I don't think so. Meds for my bad back? I don't have that. Is it your torn? I don't have a torn ACL, I don't think. I feel like I wouldn't be able to walk on my leg if it was a torn ACL. Took inspiration. Twist ending villain reveals. Well, Halloween H2O, there was no twist ending. So you're saying movies where it's kind of like there's a killer and nobody knows who it is kind of thing? If dropped from the roof, would it break? It might, yeah. Face reveal? No. Medical related. It is not. Halloween H. No, this is, you're using the correct H2O, like for water. But, stylistically similar? I don't know. I'd have to watch some videos on it. Something you use every day. That's a loaded question. Is it Chem's pain medicine? I just said it is not medical related. Can it fit in your pocket? Maybe, yeah, don't get it twisted. Does the thing include moving parts? No. Is it cleaning related? It is not. Is it a tool? No. Does it belong to you? Yes. Oh, there was an uptick in surprise twist villain. Okay, reveals. Gotcha. Does it contain electronics? It does not. Ketchup? No. Is it smaller part of something else? No. Is it a drink? It is not. Can it fit in the cup holder of your car? I don't think so. Star-studded casts, ensembles as well. Okay. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Is it toxic? I don't know if plastic is toxic. Would your kids be interested in it? Maybe. Is it man-made? Yes. Is it rectangular? No. Is it big? That's a relative question. Is it the size of my head? It is not exactly the size of my head. Is it a jar? No. Does it have a handle? It does not. Is it meant to be used indoors? Sure, I think so. Maybe you could use it outside. Is it my head? No. Is it on my hands right now? It is not on my hand. It is not on both of my hands. Is it a GT? Oh god, Ming. Does it have a handle? No. Is it meant to be only used by adults or adult supervision? No. Is it used in food prep? No. Can you use it as a weapon? Yes. Can it be used to store something? No. Is it a candle? No. Oh, is it used often? That's a loaded question. Is it sharp? No. Did you tell the Mafia they could eliminate my competitors? Yes. I mean, no. Is it a Quran? No. Is it heavy? It is not heavy. Is it made of paper? No. Is it longer than your face? I want to say no. Is stim toy? No. Is it a lighter? It is not. Man, this thing. I'm getting close to odds here. Is it made of cardboard? No. Can I blind somebody with it? Yes. Cartoon cat? No. Is it sharp? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Flashlight, no. Pepper spray, no. Is it a flashlight? It is not. Brand new TV okay. We're gonna be retiring Guess the Thing, I think. Does it make noise? It does not. Is it only made of plastic? I believe so. Toilet. Does it emit its own light? It does not. Is it a ruler? No. Is it normally found in a specific room of the house? In this case, yes. Is it a toy of some kind? I wouldn't call it a toy, no. Plastic item that can be used to hurt somebody. It can blind somebody, but not a flashlight. That's true. It can be used to hurt something, as can most things. It can blind somebody, exactly, man. You could poke somebody's eye out. So many things you could blind somebody with. I think if somebody had an item that was the same as my item, they would have it in a specific room. But possibly not in the same room. Let's just say that. Is it a collectible? No. Yu-Gi-Oh cards you ordered? No. Forensic file? No. Is it a toy? No. Does it require batteries? No. Is it meant to hold items? No. Is it symmetrical on two planes? No. A fire hydrant? No. That is symmetrical. Well, yeah, that would be symmetrical on two planes for the most part. Maybe on one plane. Fire extinguisher? No. Dog cage, plastic knife, no and no. Cam also said it's not sharp, that is true. Does it require means of electricity to function? No. Not a bugs, not a straw, not a hairdryer. Silver, please. I already said no. Is it a ball and stick chemistry set? That's very specific. No. Is it less than $5? It was less than $5, yes. Is it blunt? I would say, you know, Gina, you said it could be used to hurt somebody. I think if you hurt somebody with this, it would be blunt force trauma, yeah. Is it hollow? I don't think so. Is it a statue of emptiness? No. A Russian nesting doll? No! Ming, please! A flip phone? How am I gonna blind somebody with a flip phone? Come on now. A pet rock? No. Is it a novelty item that you bought for the sole purpose of Guess the Thing? No. I didn't say it blinds you. I never said that it blinds you. I said you could use it to blind somebody. Is it a toy? No. Is the item irregular in shape? I suppose so. Is it a plastic magnifying glass? No. Someone grab Charlie. We have all the clues we need to guess. You are not even close. Is it a comb? No. Pocket sand? No. It can blind somebody, but it's not the purpose. That's correct. Hourglass, no. Flashlight, no. No electronics. Is the thing only one color? No. Well, yes, but no. I'm thinking you can blind anyone if you stick it in their eye. That's exactly right. Anything that you could like use to gouge somebody's eyes out can blind them. That's what I'm saying. The question is not, is it used for blinding somebody? Can you blind somebody with it? Well, yes. You ram it into somebody's eye socket, man, they're blind. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is a flashlight. Flashlight is not even close. It is so far off. Inkachu. Like, you may as well be on a different planet. Like, where are you, in the Bizarro world? Is it Black Christmas 4K Steelbook? No. What if I stick a teddy bear in somebody's eye? I don't think you can stick a teddy bear in someone's eye. Is it usually found in the kitchen? I suppose it could be, but I would say no. Spray bottle, no. Flamethrower. Can you bring it to school? You probably would not get in trouble for bringing it to school. Hairbrush, no. Is it radioactive? I don't think so. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I forgot to do that. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, does the item hold liquid? No. Is it a light reflector for a bicycle? No. Well, you guys are all stuck on light. Light, flashlights, light. What has nothing to do with light? Is it an umbrella? No. Does it store anything? No. Is it a part of a bigger thing? No. Do copes have this thing? I don't know what that means. Is it a light bright peg? No. Is it an ornament display of sorts? What do you mean? Is it an iPhone? No. Like a Christmas tree ornament? Is it a PlayStation? No. Did you buy this thing individually? I did not buy it. Is it used more at Christmas? I would say no. Does it make noise? No. Plastic can potentially blind something, not a toy used for blunt force harm for others, but if the kids took it to school, it'd be fine. Is it used in the bathroom? No. Did you steal it? No. Do cops have this thing? They do not. Is it a hand fan? It does not have any electronics in any way, shape, or form. Can you hide it in your palm? No. Is it porous? It is made of plastic. So no. Take care, Inkachu. Does it have a hole? Maybe. It might, but it probably doesn't. Guess it depends on what your philosophy on holes is. Let's see. Does a ring have a hole? Does a straw have a hole? The light part is throwing me off. I don't know why people are so stuck on light. It has nothing to do with light. Is it used to transport anything? No. Is it a one-of-a-kind? I want to say probably not. Oh, like one of those hand fans. No. Is it dangerous? No. Is it a key ring? No. Can you buy it at Walmart? Maybe. Is there a specific room for this item? I'm just gonna say no. A carabiner, no. Not dangerous, it can blind somebody. Yes. Nobody would say a pen is dangerous. But you can certainly jam it into somebody's eye. Is it a pen? No. A Pez dispenser? No. Is it cylindrical in shape? It is not. Oh, balloon stick. I don't know what that means, but no. One of those squishy stress reliever things that light up when you touch it. Oh my gosh, Gina's even being a troll. Is it transparent? No. Gonna grab something to eat. Can you put keys on it? Possibly. Is it shaped like a cube? No. A ladybug? No. Is it made from acrylic plastic? I don't know, maybe. Is it a hook? No. Basically, the only thing that the only thing that really matters in the recap is that it's made of plastic. That's pretty much what you figured out. A lot of the other questions are irrelevant. They will not help you. Well, it's not electronic. It's made of plastic. It does not require electricity. That's basically what you've got so far. Is it used to hang something? No. Can you buy it at Canadian Tire? Possibly. I'll be honest, I don't know where this came from. Was this item 3D printed? No. Can it use batteries? It cannot. Is it a stationary? You would not find it in the stationary department. Pair of children's scissors. No. Can it fit in your pocket? No. Do you wear the item? You do not. $67 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that number we love. 70. Does it have wavy curvatures? I suppose it's got some curves on it. Can it be plugged into an electrical source? Gina, please, it's not electronic. Does the thing function to make something more efficient? No. Is it a spoon? No. Do you have over 9,000? No. Yeah, I don't know if Gina's trolling or not. I think she is. This is how I know it's just about time to retire the Guess the Thing segment. This may be the day. This may be the day that y'all don't get it. Ink will be sad. Inkachu's not even here. Do your kids want it? I don't think so. I'ma recap your knees, Gina, if you don't behave. Oh gosh. Plastic, it's not electronic. No, we can't double up on guess the movie. I'd run out of movies too quick. It's not a comb. Y'all don't even know the purpose of this item yet. I think Big Cheese asked if it's used for cleaning, and I said no. You do not use it on your body. Is it used to flatten something? No. Does it have a purpose? I mean, just about everything has a purpose. Is it a safe? No. Does it have an adhesive? No. Supposedly not heavy. That's correct. I would not consider it heavy. Does it keep things together? Nope. Is the purpose to store things? Nope. Is it used to scrape anything? Nope. Somebody didn't... there's a question that is almost always asked that has not been asked yet today. Is it a water bottle? No. Is it a notepad? A notepad is wrong. If it were a notepad though, Matt would be so angry that you got it before him. Is there a Pokemon related to this item? Yes. Is it used to break something? No. Is it part of something that used to be alive? No. Oh, 25 minutes ago as a notebook? Oh, okay. Is it the Pokemon Rotom? No. Does it have a fun drawing on it? No. Oh, is it a plastic bag? No. Is it related to a grass type? No. Is it a garden gnome? No. Is it a candle? No. I zoned out a bit. Yes. Is it a Pokeball? No. Is it used to create something? No. Is it made of 2 different materials? I'm gonna say no. Does it smell good? I don't really smell it. Will it hurt your knee if it touches it? Depends on how hard it touches my knee. Is it a spade? No. What Pokemon is it related to? That is not a yes or no question. Is it a tool in the traditional sense? No. Compact disc? No. Plastic sword? No. Is it related to a Pokemon that's based off of an item? No. Game Boy game? No. Is it used for fun? I wouldn't say for fun. Can you buy it at the Home Depot? I don't know, possibly. I don't know where this thing came from. Is it a figurine? Hey! It is a figurine! Holy slowpoke! It took us half an hour to get to something really relevant, but yes, I would say that it's a figurine. Of course, that's not the full answer, but... Is it a Pokemon figurine? It is not. It's not an amiibo. And Slowpoke wanted to give up. Is it related to Nintendo? No. Is it related to a movie? No. Is it one of my old horror masks? No, it's not a mask, it's a figurine. Is it a collectible? I would say no. Stranger Things Happy Meal toy? No. Is it an action figure? No. Full body figurine? The entirety? Well, that's a loaded question. No kids meal. No Tom Atkins figurine. We have the Stranger Things one. Is it a dice? No. Is it a religious figurine? No. Chem Nation action figure? No. It's not related to Nintendo. Is it based off an animal? Yes! Here we go! Now we're cooking. I'm gonna start timing out trolls into chat. Is it a bobblehead? No, it's not a goose. It is not a dinosaur figurine. It is not a moose figurine. An animal figurine is what we've got. Not a tiger, not a duck, not a bird, not a giraffe, Not a Ninja Turtles figurine. Not a red panda. Four-legged creature, yes. A cow figurine. No. Capybara, no. Is it a mammal? No. Is it a dog? No. Is it a mammal? No. Is it a mammal? No. And then, like, literally everybody's guessing everything that's a mammal. Is it an animal that exists in real life? Yes. Good question. Toucan, no. A lizard, no. A gecko, no. A crocodile, no. Less than 4 legs, no. Is it a reptile? No. An axolotl, no. An iguana, no. It's not a lizard. Not a turtle, not a spider, not a shark, not a sea turtle. Not a kangaroo. Exactly 4 legs, yes. Is it a frog? Jenny? It is a frog. We're gonna give it to Jenny, but for bonus points, what is the frog doing? It is a frog figurine. You said frog? When did you say frog? You said mammal, then you said gecko, then you said iguana, then you said turtle, then you said exactly 4 legs. Right after turtle, your message did not show up. Literally, you say turtle, and then your very next message is exactly 4 legs. The frog is not jumping. The frog is not sitting on a lily pad. It is not sleeping. You said frog too. What the heck? Frog figurine where you store coins, sticking his tongue out. Explain the light thing. I said it has nothing to do with light. It is not light related in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, weird. That message did not show up on my end at all. See? Okay, let's see. A splatter frog? Is the frog singing? No. Cooking? No. Flogger frog? I don't know what that is. Is the frog swimming? No. Is the frog holding something? Well, yeah, he's holding something. Said something about light. Yeah, I said it has nothing to do with light. I said it multiple times. He's not dancing. I said the light is not related to this item in any way, shape, or form. I said it can blind you, and then everybody got in their minds that it was light. Does the eye get big when you squeeze? Skipping, hopping? No. How would that figurine hurt me or somebody else? The same way that just about anything can be used as a weapon. Holding a stick, singing, eating a fly. No, 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 no. And when I show it to you, I don't want to hear no nonsense about Chem. That's not a frog, that's a toad. Or I don't want to think about like, Chem, you said it was it was not only one color, but there's 3 different shades of green on there. Technically, that's only green. Like, I don't want to have any of that nonsense. The frog is sitting on my desk. It is not sitting on my desk. Is there something on his head? I don't think so. Yeah, and then Silly Jess clarified, to which I agreed, it can blind somebody if you stick it in their eye. Who weaponizes a frog? Probably nobody, but the question was asked, could it be used as a weapon? The answer is yes. Matt sent me a screenshot. Matt did actually say frog before Jenny did. The message did not show up in my chat. It did. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna refresh the stream. Not the stream, but I'm gonna refresh my browser here to chat, and I'm gonna see if that changed anything. Oh no! There's too many messages. Literally, the top message that is up there is Jenny's. Is it a frog? Oh well. It's not riding. It's not holding an umbrella. It's not meditating, though. You're close. This is just a bonus round. Not praying. That's farther away. Peace sign, fishing. No. Sleeping, reading a book, dancing. Reading a book on how to read. I love it. I like that. Flipping the bird? No. I don't know who technically won because, what was a great movie from Mel Gibson? Oh, Apocalypto. Not sleeping, yeah, so Jenny and Matt, I guess Jenny said it, was the first in my chat, but Matt did send me photographic evidence. Slowpoke, you did not win by saying figurine. That was not specific enough. You were the catalyst, though. Is it pooing? No. Let's just say, if not for Slowpoke, we'd all still be guessing. Stretching? Alcades, is the frog stretching? I suppose... yeah, I suppose that could be the answer. You know, it wasn't exactly the one answer I was looking for, but I think that's pretty darn close. But Big Cheese absolutely closing it off with the yoga frog. It is the yoga frog. Look at this. I could take his foot and just jam that right in your eye to blind you. Or I could use it to club you over the head. See? Look at this. There we go. The answer was right in front of you. That's true. Not true. Chem confirmed each time. About what? Gina's recap was like, Gina would say like, for the recap, it's made of plastic and it's not electronic. And then Gina would immediately ask, does it plug into the wall? Does it use batteries? What do you mean it was on the shelf? It was on the shelf, exactly. He can't do that stretch anymore with his stump of a knee, exactly. What is that cursed frog? One question that typically gets asked that was not asked today, or if it was, it didn't show up in the chat, was, is it decorative? Just about every day, somebody asks, is it for decoration? Is it decorative? The answer is yes. I don't know where this came from. I have no idea where it originally came from, but they have the community center, one of the community centers. You can, oh gosh, we have those awful frog ornaments in the UK sold almost exclusively at jewelers. What the heck? We have these places, community centers, where people can donate a bunch of like old stuff. Old junk that they don't have around the house. And then the parents take the kids to the community center with a couple of bucks, and all the items are like $1. And the kids will go pick out some items for their parents for Christmas. And then the staff there, they kind of wrap it up. And they take it home. So that's what one of my daughters got me for Christmas. I would not say that this is a martial arts. I mean, he's literally just stretching his leg there or doing some yoga pose or something. It has in no way, shape, or form related to martial arts. But yeah, I was literally like sitting here the whole time. Oh, and that reminds me. I always forget to put that there. Yeah, it looks like it came from Ed and Lorraine Warren's Conjuring Room. Man, my knee's feeling really good right now. I've had it wrapped most of the live stream. It feels good, but I'll give it another hour or something when I go pick up the kids from school. It'll probably be really sore again. That's a high jump kick. He's literally sitting on the ground. He's not jumping in the air. He's literally sitting on the ground stretching. Mother's Day. We had a big Mother's Day barbecue. Fiance's family came down. We didn't do anything too special. I got like, usually for Mother's Day, we get that spicy pierogi pizza my wife really likes from Boston Pizza. We delayed it until Monday because my wife's like, can we just get it on Monday instead? I was like, okay. Doing that as a kid, you got your mom a Hanukkah, the Jewish candlestick holder. What do they call that? A menorah. A menorah. Hanukkah is the celebration, the festival of lights. How did you walk to, you know what? Walking and standing really doesn't aggravate it too much. It's anytime I'm like bending the knees. So like if I were to walk up the stairs, like my knee feels fine now. But I guarantee if I walk up the stairs normally, it will hurt again. And like if I'm sitting down, like something, if I sit down on the couch later today, I'm gonna sit wrong and then it's gonna like something's gonna happen in my knee and then it's gonna hurt again. Like to the point where I can't like unbend it or rebend it without being in pain. But I think it's like it's getting better. Like the first day was the absolute worst. It hurt so bad. Yesterday it still hurt a lot, but less. And I think it hurts even less today. So I think it's getting better. Yeah, I don't bend my legs going up and down the stairs. I kind of got to take one step at a time. Don't bend my knee. The avatar took away your knee bending. Oh my gosh. But you went to, you were going to a fish fry, didn't catch any walleye. Oh, no. The heck? I didn't say Hanukkah. I said Hanukkah. You literally said, I didn't say, I said, and then typed the exact same thing. I'm gonna type that word because I've never heard that word before. I never heard it called that. Oh yeah, there it is. I apologize, Steven. I thought you just butchered the spelling. I learned something today. That a Hanukkah, if I'm saying that correctly, is the same thing as a menorah. I thought you were just trying to type a Hanukkah. The Hanukkah boys. It auto-translated Hanukkah boys to Hanukkah boys. Kem is the ringleader. No. Hanukkah guy. I like it. Hanukkah. Hanukkah. I love it. These puns are making me laugh so much in my brain. See, I didn't know that either. I never heard it called that before. I've always just heard it called a menorah. Yeah, it's named after the holiday, but just adding one extra letter in there. Honda Kia? I mean, obviously I prefer a Honda. I don't think I've ever been in a Kia in my life. That's what they mean by happy Honda days. That's right. We all celebrate different Honda days. Chrysler Miss, Honda Kia, you know, all of them. Honda Ka, Kiawanza. Is it? Oh my gosh. Kai cars in Japan that are shaped like cubes? Somebody was driving one of them smart cars. You know which ones I'm talking about? Not the ones that are smart, but those like really tiny looking ones. One of them drove by my daughter's like, whoa, look at that small car. It looks like it got squished. Haven't seen, I don't know why they call them smart cars. Now the word smart, it has a different meaning with technology. Smart TV, smartphone, you know, smart watch, smart light bulb. Smart car was just like a really tiny car. But she's like, that car is really small, looks like it got squished. It's like, yep, that's a smart car. They're ugly, but people buy them because they get really good mileage, I guess. The little tinies, you call them. We had to get a smart car out of the ditch. Oh, it took 4 of us to lift? Come on, man. They're not... well, maybe. How heavy is a smart car? Yeah, 1,500 to 2,000 pounds. Come on, man. Smart car gas mileage. 32 to 40 miles per gallon. Actually, that's not that great. 40 miles per gallon to liters per 100 kilometers. 5.88. I mean, it's good. That's pretty good, but I would have thought better than that. What happened to my channel? What? Oh, I searched it on my actual chat window. That's what's going on. How many times you've heard the boomer saying, I have a dumb phone? I can confirm my dad has said that. Worth it when they're popular. Cost too much for a two one-seater. Yeah, they're not safe. Like if you get into an accident with that thing, man. I don't know why did they call them smart cars? Why are they called smart cars? Oh, because the name is an acronym for Swatch Mercedes Art. Partnership between the watchmaker Swatch and that's gotta be the wrong type of car. That's not the same thing. They call it smart water. My aunt replied, that's how the older folks say it. No one in the later generation calls it that unless they're super orthodox. What the heck? What, dumb phone? Oh, Hefty! Finally, I can continue to hunt. All right. Hefty, you drive a smart car, right? Like not a Tesla, but those little tiny cars? What's the gas mileage on yours? Oh, the other name for menorah. Okay. That's how the older folks say it. No one in the later generation calls it that. Okay, unless they're super orthodox. They don't call it a Hanukkah. Man, guess the thing today took a long time, Hefty, even though the answer was right in front of their eyes. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba na 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 ba na 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 na. Holy wait, 226. The stream's almost over here. Woo, 22 degrees Celsius. Short pants and t-shirts. Uh-oh, Nintendo announced a new Switch 2 bundle ahead of the price hike. What is the bundle? Yeah, I can't even believe it's only Monday already, jeez. Shook filter fixed itself over time. Nah, the shook filter doesn't work. Shook filter's broken. If I force the snap filter to use my CPU instead of my GPU, the shook filter works, but it's like super laggy. Console would pick a game. Pokopia and Mario Kart 500. DK, Pokopia, or Mario Kart for 500 for the bundle. What's the Switch? What does the Switch 2 normally cost? Just for the console? I know for a while, every time somebody said MK, I always thought Mortal Kombat, and then I was corrected enough times. No, Mario Kart, Mario Kart, Mario Kart. Oh, so yours, hold on, do you get 500 bucks? Are you saying a pick of game, DK, Pokopia, and Mario Kart all for 500? You get all four, you get 4 games? For an extra 50 bucks? I mean, that seems like a pretty good deal. Oh, just the one? Oh, just the one, okay. So you're basically, what, saving 30 bucks? So the price increase is coming in September. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's do this last encounter. 6810. 6809 and 6810 will be the final one. You're just building a PC, and it's a terrible time to do it too. I can't believe it. Like even now, like slow storage, like hard drives, mechanical hard drives, are getting expensive. Some of them close to like double the price now. It's ridiculous. All right, let's pick Tepig for the final choice of the day. No, we'll do regular Friday stream. Holy 98%, that might be the boost that I need to get this one shiny. Here we go. Before I do a final check here, let me quickly say thank you to Darkville for the €12 donation earlier. Thank you so much, Dark. We had Gina with a $10 donation. Thank you very much, Gina. And In the Arms of Rain flexing 74 months of channel membership. Here we go. Let's check the final one, and I will be back tomorrow. Unless I'm overconfident on my knee and I end up, you know, if I step and then my leg like breaks in two or something. That won't happen, don't worry. Here we go, it is, oh, not shiny. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with the more hunting. Until then, behave yourselves. I mean, until then, good luck on your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your own Professor Oak challenges. And not that I'm doing that, but just in case somebody were to be doing one of those. And have a good rest of the day or night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.